wins today's Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. One more sleep until I Prevail Hailstorm. I got pit tickets for that show tomorrow night. Homeroom, you're getting those on the Fun Fact Flashback. Rod Ryan Show 20th Anniversary Party tickets. The ticket that everybody wants. 720. We'll get one of you in. You and your guest. The Suburb Summer Sizzler. Sizzles on. Thank you, Shell Federal Credit Union. Sugarland.
Forgot what day it was.
Were they late? Did they just show up?
Yeah.
Did my Friday chanters just show up?
They're hungover.
I was saying the Suburb Summer Sizzler. Sugarland takes on Texas City. And then Open Phones Friday will leave you with those pit tickets to the concert of the summer, Limp Bizkit. Sunday night, you'll be in the pit. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 99 today. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod, and good morning, Homeroom. Lots going on. During a press conference at Mar-a-Lago yesterday afternoon, former President Donald Trump proposed that he and Vice President Kamala Harris hold 3 debates on 3 different networks, Fox News, ABC, and NBC. And then when he was asked about the proposal at a rally in Detroit, he said, Harris was holding a rally in Detroit, and she said she was looking forward to the September 10th debate on ABC without committing to more than that one. Trump also announced that his running mate, Ohio's J.D. Vance, would participate in a vice presidential debate next month hosted by CBS. So that's the national stuff. Here in Texas, Houston, we are getting back to school this week, right? And the back to school sales tax holiday is underway. So the annual retail event started just after midnight this morning. Most clothing, school supplies, footwear, backpacks that sell for under $100 qualify for the exemption. So that's a good little hack there if you're trying to get your back to school shopping done. HISD starts on Monday. Okay, let's talk about this silly little thing. I love Pop-Tarts. Do I need a massive one? I don't know. Do I need one the size of a big screen TV? Either way, it went on sale this week and they immediately sold out. So even if I wanted one right now, I couldn't get it. They only made 15 huge ones and they sold them in LA, Chicago, and New York. Each Pop-Tart pastry is over 70 times larger than a normal one and big enough to feed 73 people. They cost $60. That includes delivery. The only flavor choice was strawberry, and it sounds like they might sell another round of them since they were such a hit. Here's the latest on
Who's got a toaster for that thing? You need like a big pizza oven
They
or
should
something.
sell that. That's the next move. They want to make more money.
Like a Pop-Tart
A
giant
super
giant
toaster.
fire. Just build the fire.
Ooh.
Okay, I have the latest on the terrorist plot to bomb a Taylor Swift concert. Remember, she had to cancel her shows in Vienna, Austria. So here's the deal. 3 teenagers have been detained. Their ages are 19, 17, and 15. Their plot was uncovered with the help of foreign intelligence agencies, including U.S. authorities. The 19-year-old told police his plan was to kill himself and a large number of people at either Thursday or Friday's show. There would have been around 65,000 people at each one of these 3 concerts, plus about 30,000 people just hanging outside the stadium. So we know Taylor's back on schedule to play 5 shows at Wembley Stadium for August 15th through the 20th. The mayor of London there says those shows are still on. Okay, let's talk about the closing ceremony for the Summer Olympic Games in Paris because they are this Sunday, and apparently they just got a major upgrade. The Red Hot Chili Peppers, Snoop Dogg, Billie Eilish will reportedly be featured in the closing ceremonies. The performances will be a mix of pre-tape and live performances. And then apparently they're going to follow a stunt from Tom Cruise as well. In the end, the mayor from LA will accept the torch from France and bring it back to Los Angeles because they're hosting the next games. Okay.
Billie Eilish, though? Hell yeah.
Those are Houston's headlines.
Let's go.
Is it going to be that kind of morning with you?
I can't wait.
Is it going to be that kind of morning?
I'm in a great mood, dude.
I'm not
in
ready.
a great mood because football's back. Football's back today. Texans play in their second preseason game tonight. They're up in Pittsburgh to take on the Steelers. Kickoff is at 6 o'clock for that game. You can watch it here locally on ABC 13. This is the best part of the year. If anything bad happens, it's okay. It's preseason. It doesn't matter. And if anything good happens, you're going to win the Super Bowl. That's what you get to do the whole time. Like, I love preseason football. Your emotions are at an all-time high. In baseball, the Astros are on the road tonight. They're going to open up a weekend series with the Red Sox at Fenway. Ronel Blanco will be on the mound for the Stros going up against Boston's Tanner Houck. First pitch is at 6:10. You can listen to it on our sister sister station Sports Talk 790. And Team USA added 3 more gold medals to their total yesterday in Paris. We now have 30 golds, which is 1 ahead of China for the most. We have 103 total medals right now, which is the most by far. Some highlights from yesterday: Tara Davis Woodall winning gold in the women's long jump. Grant Holloway took gold in the men's 110-meter hurdles. Sydney McLaughlin Livrone broke her own record for the 6th time in a row while taking gold in the women's 400-meter hurdles. And our men's basketball team overcame a 17-point deficit to beat Serbia and advance to the gold medal game. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, here we go. Here we go. 4 hours of pain starts right now. The first phone call is going to be our first beer winner today. And we're going to show you that we are the most interactive show on the radio, especially when we do open phones for that last hour. Okay, you want some beer? Come get it. Strap yourselves in. Come on. Come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, good morning.
Hello, who's this?
This is E-Rock RN.
Our registered nurse. This is Eric, everybody.
Hello.
Yes.
He caught me calling
What's up,
another Eric that called in the show. He caught me calling him E-Rock, and he emailed me. The caller wasn't off the air, Tessa. An email popped in. Bro, there's one E-Rock. It's me. I am the chosen one. Not all Erics are E-Rock, just this one.
Perfect.
Hey, looks like you got the beer today. Congratulations, E-Rock.
Hell yeah. Thank y'all.
Where are you in this fresh out of bed head-to-head thing? I haven't heard you in a while.
I've been calling. I think I've gotten caller 9 a couple times, but I'm still calling.
It's so weird to hear somebody not throwing chili under the bus when I asked that question.
Well, I mean,
I was just
I've been
expecting
calling.
some, run-of-the-mill chili bashing right now, but it's not happening with
No,
E-Rock.
no. I mean, he answered my call this morning, so
He sure did.
I can't complain.
Yeah. Even when people are answered by chili, they still take a little stab at them. All right, well, listen, E-Rock, enjoy your beers. I want to thank Specs for the beers.
Perfect.
And
Awesome.
somebody's already asking, because they said, Rod, did you say something about looking away when it comes to 20th anniversary party tickets? I said, yeah, I would look away. I'm going to look the other way. So I'm going to tell you, E-Rock, it's not a 30-day thing. Just get in on those. Try to win those 20th anniversary tickets, all right?
I've been trying.
I'm looking away today. All right, E-Rock, where you from? I forgot.
Awesome. I'm in Pearland right now.
Pearland. Okay. All right, bro. Have a great weekend. Good to talk to you. That's our E-Rock male nurse. Oh, no.
No, what'd
Not
you do?
again.
What'd you do?
I'll go get a rubber band.
I just snapped
The mic.
the microphone off the
You been
stand.
working out?
A little bit.
So strong.
Dude, like,
Oh, come
hitting the
on.
bench? That looks like it broke completely.
Yeah, I mean, I really did it.
It's got like the hanging plastic part of it where like the screw came off with it.
Yeah, okay, so sorry guys.
Watch the peep show. This is great. This is great stuff.
Houston's a really big city. And
You think Ryan Seacrest mic falls off?
that makes this a really big market for radio. And I have snapped this thing. This is probably the 4th time I've snapped this thing.
Well, this is a very
Since
high
we've been
quality
here.
studio. I'm surprised that something like that would happen. This is the fanciest studio that we've ever had.
Oh, all right. Tessa, oddly enough, has the fix for this. She went to go get some
Well, she just grabs a bunch of rubber bands.
rubber
and
bands and like
rubber bands it together.
rubber bands and hair ties, and that's what I'll be
glue.
using.
So
Okay.
it's like a bird's nest.
I'm gonna have to take a short break and
And hold the mic the whole time.
and fix
Doing stand-up.
fix the equipment. Okay, on the flip of this break, here she comes with the fix. On the flip of this break, got a rec check for you. We'll find out
Bravos.
what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed head to head. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile. You know that they did build America's newest 5G network. They made it easier than ever to make the switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G. Need to hook up the whole family? Well, that's not a problem, okay? With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. Make the switch. Head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for $100 a month. New customers only. Requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Okay, let's get to your commute. The map is loading here. They're saying there's some stop and go between I-45, between I-10 and 69 on 45, but I think that's an old update here. Let me get you something new. Okay, southwest side, heads up. There's an accident. 2 left lanes are blocked. The Southwest Freeway southbound at Beechnut. It's about a 15-minute delay. Apparently 6 vehicles involved, an 18-wheeler involved, so there are delays in the area. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back. All right, I fixed the microphone. I didn't even need.
Okay, good.
I didn't even need Tessa's rubber bands. I had to. Engineer Tom set me up with some spare parts, knowing
how aggressive you are with that.
I guess.
Are you aggressive, or is that thing sensitive, or is it a little bit of both?
The studio is just bad.
I think it's a combo of both. I mean, I do like to move around that microphone because I move around a lot while I'm talking on the air. So I grab it and I move it. And, yeah, I don't know. So that's moving forward. We're good. We're good. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, 99. So that heat advisory carried over from yesterday to today. Now, sunny skies for the rest of the weekend. Low chances of rain, upper 90s, at least for HISD kids last summer weekend before school starts on Monday.
Yeah.
What's trending right now?
Okay, this is really sad, but it did happen here in Texas. You know the CrossFit Games? Like they always bill itself as like trying to find the fittest on earth. Mm-hmm. Well, yesterday was day 1, and in day 1 of the competition, a 28-year-old athlete from Serbia was competing in a swimming competition, and he disappeared under the water.
Oh my God.
Yeah. So they basically canceled the rest of the games until further notice. I don't know if they've released the schedule, but yeah, the whole competition, that was the first event, so the rest of the events scheduled for the first day of competition had to be canceled. And then of course CrossFit releases a statement saying they're very saddened by this, and they said they're fully cooperating with authorities. So it's happening in El Paso. The 2024 CrossFit Games are in El Paso, so I wanted to mention that. I know it's very sad, but it's happening in our backyard. Okay, then breakdancing is going to make its debut.
Yes.
The Olympic debut. 33 B boys and B girls breakers from 16 countries are competing in Paris this year. Morocco, the only African country there, are competing, and I'm seeing some excitement about it. I mean, Alex seems stoked, but he's got a gold medal and good attitude today, so we don't know.
Breakdance, they run the marathon in the stadium at the end of it.
Yeah.
They should just have like a breakdance competition in the stadium.
Like at the very last thing.
That should be what we all like. If you want me to tune in before the opening ceremonies, breakdance.
Okay, that, and then the Fanny Friday is our #1 blog page. So those are all the things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is your hero, Richard. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. The man that saved you from the whatever guy. 2 questions, 2 answers. Join me on Free Beer Friday when I make it win #2, bitches.
People asked if I heard from the whatever guy yesterday. No.
Interesting.
No, he does not. He does not contact me.
It'll be months.
Nor did he after the original whatever. He never contacted me. I was so surprised to have him back on the game, but no. I thought people thought maybe he would drop me a line. Nothing. Not even after, hopefully he went and listened to the game to see.
Somebody emailed me yesterday. It transcribes everything we say. It thinks we're saying the F word when we say fun facts of the day. It doesn't think we're saying facts, but it does also say who says their name first if you read the transcript of.
Ah, lovely.
Really?
Yeah.
I never knew we had that option.
Until somebody emailed me that yesterday. They're like, look, it shows he said his name first.
Wow. Okay. I mean, I wasn't worried about us anyway. But if you want to take on Richard, the whatever slayer, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. Already down one case. We'll get to another case. Thank you, Specs. Straight up at 7 o'clock. Later on this hour, pit tickets to Hailstorm I Prevail tomorrow night. And then Sunday night show, we've got pit tickets to go see Limp Bizkit. Chili put those, he backloaded those. He knows how big that show is. He put those on Know the Show. So that'll be the last thing we give away before we AMF you for the weekend. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 99, heat advisory today. And then, just as hot the rest of the weekend, man. Sunny, 98, 99, low chances of rain.
And now, it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. Listeners, to your corners.
All right, Richard, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod. How you doing today?
Doing okay. You rid us of the whatever guy. You're going
Yes, sir. He had to go.
You're going for win number 2. We know Alex is all excited about his new drops for you. Were you, Richard? You don't have to answer that. You don't have to answer that. Well, you done messed up, Aaron. Good morning.
Oh, yeah. What's happening?
Welcome back. Chili says it's been 9 or 10 years since you played. That can't be true.
It's been like 9 years, I think.
Really? Damn.
I call in all the time, but
I don't know about that. 9 years. You must have slipped in once or twice, but if you say it, that's okay. Now, there's another Aaron. He was the pride of Needville. Where are you from?
Pearland.
Pearland. Okay, the pride of Pearland. All you got
But
to
I
do.
called back.
Go ahead.
I called back in the day when in League City, though. So
You were repping.
now I'm Pearland.
You've made a move.
Yes.
Okay. You like Pearland better than League City?
Oh yeah. Heck yeah.
Okay. Well, all you got to do is shout out your name when you think you know the answer. We did that. We asked that of you 9 years ago. Did you win?
I did.
Do you remember what you won?
I don't.
Okay. It was 9 years ago. I don't remember either. Richard and Aaron, what are they playing for today?
A pair of tickets to see Weezer, Flaming Lips, and Dinosaur Jr.
All right. Guys, shout out that name.
By the way, I'm just shouting out Rich.
Okay.
Okay. That's totally up to you. All right, first question here. Rich and Aaron, which I'm assuming he's just yelling out Aaron. Here we
Yeah.
go. What movie did Sandra Bullock have to drive a
Aaron.
bus? Aaron.
Speed.
Yeah, that's correct. Aaron, sharp as a tack after 9 years. Richard, a.k.a. Rich, the full question was, what movie did Sandra Bullock have to drive a bus while Keanu Nanu Reeves figured out how to make it not explode? Speed. I never saw that movie.
Got me on that one.
It just got away from me. I don't know. And there was Speed 2. I heard that sucked.
Speed 2 was not good.
I heard it blew.
The first Speed I quite enjoyed.
Aaron and Rich. Maybe you should have gone with Dick. That's even quicker.
Yeah.
And it cuts harder too. All right, here we go. Rich and Aaron. What's the main color of a stop sign?
Aaron.
Dick.
That would be red.
It is red. I'm sorry, Rich. All right, Rich is on the board. All right, here we go for the win. We got a good game here. Name the company that invented the iPod.
Aaron.
Richard.
Richard.
Apple.
He just got in there.
So close.
Rich was the way to go. Clearly, Rich was the way to go. Hey, Aaron, let me tell you, that was tight,
Yeah.
but he got you.
I don't know.
I know you don't know. I know you don't know. But what's going to happen here is I'm going to play a drop. And then I'm going to direct you, Aaron, to go listen to the podcast later. Although I think Alex is working on yesterday's podcast.
It'll be up in this break. It'll be up.
Okay, so he's going to get that podcast up so you can go and listen to it, and then you can call us back or email me back, all right?
If he gets it right.
Oh! Listen, I just got rid of whatever guy. Now I got another one on my hands?
Yeah. Seems that way.
All right, Aaron, after 9 years, still salty. Richard, the winner.
Yes, sir.
Can you play on Monday?
Absolutely.
Okay. You know what? I was planning on coming in on this Monday, too. So that'll be good. I'll be here for that game.
Sweet.
All right. 94.5 The Buzz. If you're looking for Puddle of Mudd on the music blog page this week, you wouldn't find them. If you were looking for anything about Puddle of Mudd on the Crazy Criminal blog page, oh, there they are.
Yeah.
I think we said that happened over the weekend when Wes Scantlin got in some trouble and he was on headlining the Crazy Criminal blog page on Monday morning. We had another celebrity up there this week because it was a local story. There was a guy, apparently this Hollywood actor that's from here that was on the Oprah Winfrey Network. He got into some big trouble. And then I think Justin Timberlake may have been on there this week. And then there's another celebrity headlining the Crazy Criminal blog page today.
Who?
It's not like a really, really big name, but people would know them.
Okay.
So all week, I think, the Crazy Criminal blog page has been headlined by somewhat of a quote-unquote celebrity. Well, I hope you're off to a better start to your day. It is Free Beer Friday. I'll have another case of beer coming up for you at 7 o'clock. If you're holding out for those 20th anniversary show tickets, yeah, me too. We are celebrating 20 years, the Rod Ryan Show, and we're having a huge party, and it's still win your way in. It's going to remain win your way in. And we got a chance for you to win a pair of tickets at 7:20 today.
Fresh out of bed head-to-head challenge. Here's your current champion.
Good morning, everybody. This is Richard. No one pump chump for me. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion, baby. Simmer down, Aaron. I got you on that last question.
Oh,
Join me on Monday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
Has the person ever simmered down when they were told to simmer down?
I don't believe so.
In the history of telling somebody to either simmer down or calm down, and my dad would really take time to get that L in there. Calm down. Dad,
Calm.
that's making it worse. Okay, Dad? Like, I would flip out when my dad would tell me to calm down. All right, well, living dangerously, but Richard is the current champion. All right, heat advisory today, guys. Again, we all know how to handle this, but yeah, heat advisory today. True temperature right around 99, 100 degrees. And, I mean, I see highs of 98. Rest of the weekend, low chances of rain, sunny skies. Mm-hmm. Ooh, we got those pit tickets coming up for Hailstorm tomorrow night. Hal, back in the day when you were shooting, taking pictures for us, did you ever get Lizzie Hailstorm?
That's one that got away.
Oh, my gosh. The energy of Hailstorm. And Lizzie just is an absolute force. I am so upset that I'm missing that show. Okay, I know you shot Limp Bizkit back in the day, though.
Oh, that was one of my favorites.
I mean,
many times.
And 3/4 of the pictures you would think you would be taking pictures of the lead singer, but no, Wes Borland is just, you can't take your eyes off of him. You don't know what he's going to show up as. You don't know what he's going to be doing. He's like probably the best guy to shoot. As if you're a photographer, Wes Borland is probably one of those entertaining guitar players out there.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Definitely.
All right, I brought in some new fun facts for you guys. The symbolism of the Olympic rings. We're wrapping up the Olympics on Sunday?
Yeah.
Okay. Chili Peppers just announced playing the closing
Billie
ceremonies.
Eilish, more importantly.
Billie Eilish. There you go. There's the headliner. The Olympic rings, the symbolism is kind of less sophisticated than you might assume.
Isn't it every country's flag colors?
Well, yeah, it's loose as goose poop. Okay, the 5 rings represent the 5 inhabited continents of the world. The Americas were considered one continent. And the rings were created in 1913 to contain the colors of blue, yellow, black, green, and red because they were common colors of flags of all the nations at the time.
Mm-hmm.
They made the logo
Loose.
and then had to summarize like why they made the logo. They're like, this is a really cool logo. And someone's like, how'd you come up with that? And then somebody had to like have a smart answer for it. So
Why
they looked cool.
Why 5 rings? Well, before the tectonic plates moved.
Everybody knows
okay.
this.
Right.
This is a little dark but weird and somewhat interesting. The Nazi salute is called the Bellamy salute. Now, that was around before they started, the Nazis took it over. Kids in the United States used to use it during the Pledge of Allegiance. Before the Nazis said, we're taking that. Just like the swastika. If you've ever watched Tom Hanks movie, the books that we read. The Da Vinci Code.
Yes.
That symbol that the Nazis used, that was around a long time. And then they just said, we're going to start using that as our thing. So kids in the U.S. would use that during the Pledge of Allegiance. In 1942, Congress said, let's put our hand over our heart during the pledge instead. All right, final fun fact for you today. Everybody knows that llamas spit, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's not spit. They're actually spitting out vomit. Ugh. Not quite as funny. Should have seen Hal and I nerding out back in the day on
I
the
was
Da
about to
Vinci
say,
Code.
when you were like, what books, the books we read, I was like, you guys read books?
Yeah. Book club.
Yeah. I think, yeah,
Book
I've read
boys.
4 books before, yeah.
Hal and I were so into it. We're like reading at the same time, talking about it.
And then the movie comes out.
Yes.
Movie was kind of a bust.
It was okay.
Okay.
It was okay, but it's
wait, so was the book better than the movie? Are you
that's
saying that?
one of the rare
Yeah.
and maybe only time the book was better.
Oh, yeah.
I've never been able to be that person.
It was the best book, too.
Let's talk about what we have up for grabs here.
Pit tickets to see I Prevail in Hailstorm this Saturday at Woodlands.
All right. The first tailgate on record happened in 1861. People were traveling to watch this. Picnics. I was wondering if there was bacon wrapped shrimp. I don't know. but there was cheering going on. What were they cheering on? What was the event that they were tailgating in 1861? 713-212-5945. Can you imagine the beer bongs back then?
Oh, yeah, dude.
Out of a big metal funnel.
Hell yeah.
Hi, Hal.
A kegger.
Homebrewed beer.
Hey, Ron.
900 proof.
Could you like take a second and say happy birthday to my beautiful wife?
Oh my God, Mama Cash's birthday today.
You got it.
She knows
Mama
she
Cash.
knows I love her, and I do, and I know she's up always cheering you on. So we love you, Mama Cash.
Happy birthday.
I just invited your husband to Red Dress Run this weekend.
Oh, that was going to be a surprise.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You just blew it. Already got tickets, babe.
All right, are you going?
Huh? Maybe.
Dude, the surprise.
Don't spoil it.
How'd we do on Wall Street?
We did unbelievable. The Dow was up 683 points.
So bad.
We're
Yeah.
so back.
Yeah. Kickoff this morning at 39,446. NASDAQ up 464 to 16,660. Benchmark 10-year Treasury set at 3.95%. Oil stands at $76.44 a barrel. Two of the most active, the big studs, Intel, Amgen, and Salesforce. The big duds, well, there's only one on the Dow. That was Walt Disney. The economic calendar this morning, it's all clear. Right now, futures looking good. They're on the upside. Hang on to this. Be another positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm Matt here. This is Hal Lynn, Manager Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Let's go. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Getting ready to turn you loose on the weekend. Enjoying a couple of beers. Come on. You've been working hard all week. We have as well. Treat yourself. Get out there and get into that Love Street state of mind. Yeah, Carbox Love Street. I like to say music to your beer, and it's pairing beautifully with the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. We'll get you in at 7:20 today. But boy, it is going to be the party to end all parties, October 12th. At the brewery, we've got performances from Shinedown, Blue October, Sublime, Fear of a Dead Man, and the Xyz. I absolutely cannot wait to party with each and every one of you. But man, let's focus here on this weekend. Let's get laser focused on this weekend, man. I want you to drink it responsibly, but I want you to enjoy yourself, man. Get a couple of Love Street Blondes. Like I said, music to your beer.
An accident's blocking 2 left lanes on the Southwest Freeway southbound at Beechnut. There is stop traffic from Gessner, and there are delays in the area. This is a 6-vehicle and 18-wheeler involved accident, so just be mindful of that. There's an accident reported on I-10 westbound to San Jacinto. There's traffic from Lockwood there downtown. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Now. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Jeremy's on the phone. Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Jeremy, how are you?
Doing fantastic. How are you doing?
Great. You're calling me. I'm assuming you have no plans for tomorrow night as of right now.
As of right now, I do not.
What were those very first tailgaters tailgating at? What was the event in 1861?
That would be the Battle of Bull Run.
Oh, way to go, dude. That's the Civil War. The first tailgate on record when people traveled to watch the Battle of Bull Run in the Civil War. Picnics. They were cheering on a war and their sides. You win. Tessa, hook them up.
Dude, pit tickets to see I Prevail and Hailstorm at Woodlands this Saturday. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. That's awesome.
My pleasure.
You're going into battle
All right.
Saturday night, okay? I'm sending you there. I want the picture. I want Lizzie Hale over your shoulder on Monday morning in my inbox. I want a selfie of you with Lizzie behind you, okay?
You got it.
That's how it works with pit tickets, all right? I didn't really beat up anybody else, but I'm really picking on you right now, Jeremy. I can't wait to see you and Lizzie.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, dude. Have a great time at that show. I'll get a few pictures of Limp Bizkit. I'll be down there on Sunday night. Partly cloudy skies. Heat advisory carried over from yesterday to today. So high of 99. It's going to feel like over 108 today. Tessa, let's get right into it. What are Houston's headlines?
Okay, Vice President Kamala Harris and former President Donald Trump will face off in at least one debate. ABC News announced Trump and Harris agreed to a debate on September 10th. And then yesterday during a press event, Trump said he agreed to 2 more debates on NBC and Fox News, but those networks have yet to confirm. Here in Houston, our city and other cities in the area say CenterPoint should lower its rates. The utility announced last week that it was withdrawing a request for a rate increase. Yesterday, the Houston Coalition of Cities and Other groups asked the Public Utility Commission not to allow CenterPoint to drop the rate case. Leaving the rate case active gives the groups a chance to explain why they believe CenterPoint overcharges customers up to $100 million a year. A judge is giving CenterPoint until next Wednesday to respond. We've got an Olympic viral moment blog page up for you guys and lots of fun stuff. I mean, it just doesn't stop with these incredible moments. Have you seen that 3-second Simone Biles reaction shot? It's like become an Olympic meme.
It's good.
It's like when somebody, says buffalo wings and I'm hungry. And it's just like her quickly looking at the camera. It's very funny.
It's just got a million applications. It's going to be around for a while.
For sure. Also, Noah Lyles of the U.S. won bronze in the 200-meter with COVID and was taken from the track in a wheelchair after the race for medical attention. So this is someone who also has asthma. So pretty crazy that he wins the bronze, and then goes and kind of deals with those issues. The 3 women who medaled in the 200 got a call from Snoop Dogg, and then former NFL star Shannon Sharp pledged $50,000 to any U.S. Olympians who break a world record, which means he owns speed climber Sam Watson $50,000.
Did you see that guy? He did it in like 4 seconds. It was crazy.
The speed climbing, I don't even believe that somebody could do that.
He's a squirrel. They're squirrels.
The
go
camera
vertical.
was sideways, and they just tricked us.
Yes.
There's no way it was real.
It's insane to watch.
Look like he was walking up a wall.
Go see the blog page so you can check out what the guys are talking about. Michelle Pfeiffer will star and executive produce a new Yellowstone spinoff. It's called The Madison, and the series will follow a New York City family in the Madison River Valley of central Montana. The Madison is described as a heartfelt study of grief and human connection. This is all according to Paramount. This will be the third spinoff we get from Yellowstone. So we got 1883, we got 1923, and if you didn't know, the final episodes of Yellowstone are set to premiere on November 10th. Okay, you like beer, you like the Deftones, great. The Deftones are launching their Bored Blueberry Wheat Ale today at Belching Beaver Tap Rooms. They've done other collaborations with this brewing company before. This is named after one of their hits on the band's 1995 album, Adrenaline. It joins other beers previously released, including Phantom Bride IPA, Swerve City IPA, and Good Morning Beautiful Brown Ale. If you don't have a tap room near you, you can go to the music blog page and they'll show you how to order this beer. Those are Houston's headlines.
You said, do you like beer and do you like the Deftones? Chili's ass came 3 feet off of his stool when you said that.
This one's for you, bud.
I had never seen him jump that high. What you got in sports?
Well, the Texans are going to play their second preseason game tonight. They're up in Pittsburgh to take on the Steelers. Kickoff is at 6 o'clock, and you can watch it here locally on ABC 13. In baseball, the Astros will be on the road tonight. They're going to open up a weekend series with the Red Sox. Ronel Blanco will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Boston's Tanner Houck. First pitch is at 6:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the Olympics, Team USA did add 3 more gold medals to their total yesterday in Paris. We've now got 30 golds, which is one ahead of China for the most, and we have 103 total medals, which is way ahead of China. China's got 73 total, so we're going to smoke the overall medal count. We just got to get that gold count under.
Yeah, we're just one ahead of them on the
yeah,
golds.
I mean, we got women's basketball, men's basketball. I think we got women's volleyball we can win at. So we got plenty of golds we can win over the weekend.
Real story, real question. How are our breakdancers looking against the rest of the world?
Our B-boys and
are we
girls.
favored?
I don't know. I think there was like
Nobody
a
does.
Lithuanian guy that was the favorite for the men, but I was just reading about the breakdancing girl that's supposed to do well for the U.S.
Yeah,
I'll
gotcha.
update you on the next sports. I'll tell you all about breakdancing.
Okay, also
breaking.
keep your eyes open on the breakdancing team because there's a dude on there, and I think he was one of those Red Rowdy Rocket guys.
Oh, okay.
I think we have a local in there.
Hell yeah.
So
Makes
that guy's
sense.
gonna win
Like
gold.
all the Olympians are from Texas or Houston.
But
That's like how it goes.
it's weird that they're backloading. I thought we'd be talking about breakdancing for 2 weeks.
I love it though.
And we
'cause
haven't been.
I feel like everything gets like track and field kind of can people zone that out after a while because
Yeah.
you get swimming the first week, then maybe you're kind of bored of it, and then track is kind of not as cool as swimming, and then breakdancing you got to throw that in the last week and get us all hyped for it. I'm stoked for it. But
All right.
that's what's going on in sports.
Okay, the biggest accident is still that 6-vehicle, 18-wheeler involved situation on the Southwest Freeway. Going southbound at Beechnut, 2 left lanes are blocked and there's traffic from Gessner. Downtown I-10 westbound at San Jacinto, traffic from Lockwood to deal with. It's about a 20-minute delay. And then over in Baytown, Highway 330 from Rollingbrook Drive to Baker Road. That is still closed due to road work. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello,
Hello, who's this?
it's Justin.
How are you today, Justin?
I'm good. How are you, man?
I'm awesome. Thank you for asking. Your caller number 10
Excellent.
going to hook you up with the second case of beer today.
I love it.
Our friends over at Specs. I love it too. I don't know how we get our hands on that Deftones beer, but this is up to you, bro. You pick out the beer that you want. Thanks for listening. Where are you from?
Montgomery.
Big plans this weekend?
Yeah, headed down to Matagorda to go fishing and do some repairs on the house after barrel.
Oh,
so
man.
work and play.
Now, when you say you're going fishing, do you go fishing for something specific, or are you just anything that bites the hook?
Yeah, if it gets the line wet, it's a success.
Yeah, and you'll pull some things out and you'll cook them and eat them.
That's the goal. If not, we've got chicken.
Okay.
There you go.
Justin's got a backup in case he sucks at fishing.
There you go.
Oh, no,
yeah.
that's not you. In case the fish suck. It's
In case they suck at biting.
It's the fish's fault for sure. All right, Justin. Have a great weekend.
I appreciate it, Rod.
Thanks, bro.
At Matagorda Bay. They're always biting right there, Rod.
Are they?
Yeah.
Can I fish off the side though? I'm no longer
No.
fishing out of a boat.
No,
Hang
you
on a
have to
second.
go.
It's just wait. Hey, Justin.
Yes, sir.
Can I catch a fish that I could eat standing on a dock where you're going, or do I have to be out on a boat and 10 miles and I'm barfing my balls off because I'm seasick?
No, inshore fishing out in Matagorda is where
Thank you.
it's at. You got
Tessa,
reds and trout and all that kind of stuff. So
I can-
you're
You're
good.
gonna wear the waders.
Did
You're
you-
gonna put on all that stuff.
did you not? The Reds are running offshore,
Right,
right
you
there
think-
on shore.
You think this guy's gonna put on waders?
The Reds are running.
He
Okay.
wants to wear jeans.
Yeah, I want to fish
No
in my
waders,
jeans.
shorts in the water. It's too hot.
Okay. Thanks, Justin. Thank you.
All right, thanks, y'all.
They make fun of me around here, but
We
you
do.
I can catch a red. I can catch a red fish right there, standing in the water.
I want to see you.
I'm not going. No more boat fishing for
You
me.
had some Crocs on.
I can't do it. Oh yeah, I would have to wear something on my feet.
Yes.
I'd have to wear something for sure. Hey guys, hope you're off to a great start to your day. Justin, come back to us on Monday. I'd love to see a picture of your haul of all those fish you're going to catch. I got people sending me pit ticket pictures or pit pass pictures. I've got Justin sending me fish pictures. Who's got 6 picks this weekend?
Chili?
I had it last weekend. It is chilly.
Yeah.
Chilly, my boy. Got
Chilito.
any plan? He really
I hate six pictures.
He dislikes 6 picks the most. It not even that he's got to be the one that takes ours and posts them and turns them around into a blog page. He really dislikes being the guy that has to take the 6 picks. I feel like it motivates you to get out and be a little more active.
No, dude, I need my 60 days of being lazy. All right?
Oh yeah, there's a blog page up. We'll talk about that later on this hour, as a matter of fact.
6 naps.
That blog page makes me nuts. The amount of just.
I think they're undercutting it. I think it should be more days.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
we got to save this conversation because people don't
Yeah.
know what we're talking about.
Chili, you got 6 picks.
Sure.
Gee, let's do a photo shoot. Remember when we did that one photo shoot of you? We'll just do another one.
You'll love it.
Yeah, everybody send me 6 pics when they see me.
Chili in the wild this weekend. Look out. You don't know what he's going to do.
Sleep.
It's rare that I remember a very specific story that we covered on this show. This show celebrating 20 years. Today is the 20th anniversary. Does anyone else remember when Dave Matthews made headlines? His tour bus dumped 800 pounds of human waste out of the bus in Chicago.
Ew.
Okay. They were on I didn't know this, I had to look this up, the Kinsey Street Bridge. So they dumped it illegally into the Chicago River. But if you've ever been to Chicago, they do boat tours, and a boat was going by.
No.
Do you not remember this story?
No.
It was 20 years ago. Today, that happened. I remember covering that. Everybody was talking about that story. Everybody. Okay, a sightseeing boat that just happened to be passing by caught some of the human waste on the Dave Matthews poop on the bus.
So gross.
So all of Chicago's mascots got together and they did some sort of a commemorative to commemorate the 20 years of that happening.
Wouldn't you try to forget that?
It's on the music blog page.
Oh, geez.
It's a rock tale that they will tell forever.
Rock Tales.
And I'm
Rock
glad
Tales got a lot of poop stories. There's like a lot of poop stories in Rock.
this week there has been.
Oh, yeah.
This week there certainly has been. All right, so you can read more about that. I imagine there's a few of you that are hearing about this for the very first time. I'm sure Dave Matthews would love us not to talk about that. Wasn't exactly a highlight for the Dave Matthews Band, but it's something that I will never forget for sure. Okay, quick break. We'll come back with the tickets that everybody wants. The Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. Sit tight. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile. They went out and built America's newest 5G network. It's awesome, and they want you to use it, okay? And they made it easier than ever to make the switch to get on America's newest 5G network. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G. Maybe you need to hook up the whole family? No problemo. Okay, with Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. Make the switch. Head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for $100 a month. New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Okay, Stell's blocking the right shoulder on I-10 East Freeway westbound at Monmouth. There is road construction closing a left lane on the North Sand Parkway between Aldi and Westfield and the Hardy Toll Road that's causing slow traffic from Vickery on the north side. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. We've had an Olympic blog page up every single day. I think that since the Olympics started. So we've got some more viral moments for you. Olympic medal count, all that good stuff. French pole vaulter. He's been on there a couple times this week. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 99. Another heat advisory for us today. And it's just going to be just as hot all weekend long. We'll get to those 20th anniversary party tickets coming up. But first... what's trending?
Lay's potato chips are bringing international flavors to the U.S. They just spilled the tea about the flavors that we're going to get. So it's Lay's wavy tzatziki. That's like tzatziki sauce, like a Greek yogurt kind of deal.
A white yogurty sauce.
Yep.
Okay.
And then there's going to be Lay's masala, which is like an Indian kind of flavor.
Okay.
Like a tiki masala. You ever heard of that?
Nope.
And then Lay's honey butter, which they're saying is like more of a Korean flavor. And then
that sounds deliciously American.
Yeah.
Honey and butter. That sounds like...
I love it.
So they're also doing this big contest. Like if you enter it, you can win trips to India, Korea, or Greece. And, you know, it's all on their website, whatever. Okay, so that's maybe we'll throw that on the food blog page.
Yeah, shoot that over to Chile.
Speaking of food, Fanta, the drink, like Fanta soda, has teamed up with Beetlejuice. I only said it twice, to transform their soda. So they are... putting a different character from the film on different flavors. So pineapple flavor is going to be like Delia Dietz. The grape is Dolores. Strawberry will be Lydia, and so on and so on. So Haunted Apple will have you know who on it.
Okay.
But a little bit of food news for you there. Another thing that I saw was trending was the U.S. women's volleyball team. They beat Brazil in the indoor match yesterday. Our sand players are out on the women's side, so this was a huge victory. Brazil is notably really good in volleyball. Also, the men's basketball beating Serbia. That's a huge story going along, and there's going around right now. And there's, as Rod mentioned, the Olympic blog page, and then whatever Alex has on the sports blog page is Olympics. So go check that out, and that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
The Rod Ryan Show, celebrating 20 years here on 94.5 The Buzz. So we're going to party. The 20th anniversary party is going down October 12th at the Karbach Brewery. You have to win your way in to this show. I'm going to have you call in now. If only I had some music, something like cool to dial in. Do we have anything that would be... Oh, are you kidding me? We need a jump rope in here during this. I mean, this gets me so amped up every Friday now. It's the official, unofficial song of Fridays here on The Rod Ryan Show. I'm looking for caller number 10, 713-212-5945 to come party with us at the 20th anniversary. Time to jump around on 94.5 The Buzz. Oh, come on. We need the Friday guy. We need the Friday guy. $94.5 The Buzz. It sure is Friday, and now you know it because we just played House of Pain and Jump Around. That's one surefire way to know that it's Friday around these parts. Partly cloudy skies, low chances of rain, high of 99, heat advisory today. I imagine there's going to be a heat advisory this weekend. I mean, it's going to be just as hot tomorrow and Sunday. So just be careful. HIS Deers, it's going to be their last weekend before school starts up. I know a lot of the schools already started up this week. Phones are smoking. Why?
You know why.
I do know why. Because of what we're offering up here. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Good morning. Hello, is anybody there? You're definitely going to want to answer me because if I go to another line, you'll be
that'll be heartbreaking.
So pissed. I'm looking for. Chili now tells me it's Eddie. Is Eddie there?
Oh.
Let me try. Okay, wait a minute.
Right here.
Oh, yeah, I can hear him. He's like screaming, I'm here! I'm here! Oh, no, that would have been awful.
I'm sorry. I didn't. Eddie's probably peeing himself. Eddie, good morning.
Good morning.
You're caller 10.
Right on, man. Right on.
Eddie, you're going to the Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party. We know Eddie. Eddie comes to all our big events, dude. Of course,
Sure.
we would have to have you there, you and your wife, for sure, at our 20th anniversary show.
Looking forward to it.
Oh, man, I'm so happy you won. I really am.
I appreciate it, buddy.
Okay, dude. I mean, bring your party pants that day. I don't know if you've seen. I mean, you know, we're older fellas now, Eddie. The party starts at 3 o'clock, dude. The doors open at 3, and we'll get you out of there by 10. But still, that's it's a big window of partying for sure, man. I know
I'm ready, man.
I know you can handle it. All right, Eddie. Thank you, man. Thank you. He's been on the show. He's been hanging with us for a long, long time. All right, well, I hope you're off to a great start to your day. I don't see us slowing down on giving away tickets to the anniversary party. As a matter of fact, I see us amping it up and ramping it up. So maybe we'll introduce some new fun ways to give away tickets next week, but they're still going to be on the show each and every day. So I see that being a staple on the show every day until the party hits. All the details on the party are on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. All right. So we had mentioned something about a blog page earlier today.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Well, I guess when you're Bruno Mars and you probably, you don't have an album out, you're not touring, you're not in the studio recording something new. I imagine Bruno Mars has a couple of days where he doesn't have to do anything.
Right.
You know? Do you have a day where you don't have to do anything? Just absolutely nothing. You don't have to do anything.
I will say this. No, me on my own, no. I will always find something to do.
Yeah.
But I've been dating a guy who likes to do like this rotting thing, watching down a movie, and it is so absolutely difficult. It's so hard for me.
couldn't do it.
I have to take breaks. Like if it's a 3-hour movie, I'm like, okay. Let me get up, reassess my life, walk around, and it's this thing, and it's really frustrating, actually.
Americans need 60 lazy days a year. Now, these days obviously don't happen on their own, okay? So people have to plan these lazy days in advance. Now, listen, this is... Tell me you don't have kids when you have a lazy day, I mean, easy. That's easy.
I could easily have many lazy days.
So according to this new poll, the average American needs 5 what they call lazy days a month to really feel rested and relaxed, okay? That comes out to 60 lazy days a year. Now, they broke it down, and this is where it really gets mind-numbing to me. Okay, obviously I'm not good with this, okay? Here's your breakdown. On a lazy day, a perfect lazy day would encompass this. 3 hours of doing absolutely nothing. 3 hours of sitting and enjoying your living space. which is the same as doing nothing. 3 hours of watching a movie on TV, 2 hours in bed, in addition to sleep. I'm talking about 2 hours of that
Just
in
laying
bed,
in bed.
2 hours napping, 2 hours scrolling your phone, 1 hour eating, 1 hour reading, 1 hour listening to an audiobook or a podcast, 1 hour dreading the next day. So that's 19 hours if my math is correct. It leaves you an additional 5 hours to get some sleep, which, okay. When you say absolutely nothing, that means no TV? That means, what are you doing?
It's raw dog in life.
You're not watching anything. You're not listening to anything. You're not reading anything. You're not apparently enjoying your living space.
You're just in the moment.
When was the last time, Alex, okay, pre-kid, because your life is different now.
Right.
Before the kid, did you ever,
Just sit and stare.
for an hour, do nothing? No TV, no radio, no podcast, no Dumb Giants, anything, old clips of Eli Manning, nothing. Did you ever do nothing for an hour?
No, I don't think so.
I don't
But
Tessa, have you done nothing?
No.
Just staring off into space like,
No. I'm too ADHD for that.
I mean-
I need to do a little something. I will say when we had our week off, I would have a slow morning. Like I'll have a slow morning where I'm laying in bed and I'm
Okay.
like trying to get more sleep. And then, I'm like sending Travis to go get me a coffee. And then I'll have my coffee in bed.
can
Like
you not,
that was
you have to send somebody for that?
I have to send someone. I don't want to move. Like that's me being my ultimate like luxurious rotting self. It's not rot. It's
Chili.
luxurious rotting.
Chili, is there
You know what I'm saying?
is there a time, it says here, the perfect lazy day. That means there's not a load of laundry rolling. That means there's not, the dishwasher's not moving, doing absolutely nothing. Is there a moment in time that you do absolutely nothing?
Every day of my life after 11 a.m.
I like that for you.
He's a king.
Not sleeping, is there just a me time with you trapped in your thoughts?
Every day, bro. I mean, I try not to stress myself out.
This sounds like torture. This absolutely sounds like torture. I would rather be whipped, okay? I would rather be tied to the whipping post.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes.
could be a
No, you
rage.
wouldn't.
I couldn't do it.
Bro.
I wouldn't make it 5 minutes.
Bro, you would, as you're getting whipped, you would be sitting there, man, I should have just enjoyed that last 30 minutes I had of rest before I started getting whipped.
Okay, but nothing's on. No TV, no nothing. You're just there. Your eyes are open.
Yes.
And you're doing nothing.
Yes.
that's extreme.
Sometimes I sit there and then I start thinking, man, if I wasn't this lazy, where would I be?
I'm getting anxious thinking about it.
You can't sit still. I
No.
know you're not. I'm very similar. I'm similar, but I will say that a person who's on the other side of that, who like just wants to lay there and do nothing, they can help people like us relax, but not for too long. But they can help because it's like, okay, well,
Well,
I mean, I guess this is what we're doing.
Okay,
I don't know.
You just went to New York with your fella.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys get up and start walking first thing in the morning, or you lay around?
No, I try to be greedy with sleep when we're on vacation, and that was the thing. We had our scheduled things, but then we had our day of like, let's just like take it slow and see where the wind blows you. You're still going to end up doing stuff. It's New
Right.
York, like.
But I'm not saying you didn't sleep in. Take
No.
that aside. Once you wake up, are you hitting the ground, or are you laying there after you wake up and just chilling?
We were just we had a couple of mornings. We had probably 2 mornings.
For how long?
Where we went and go get me coffee for like.
He really does do a lot of running.
Like 3 hours. It was just across the
She'll hit
street.
him if
It
Okay.
was just across the street.
Wait,
And he comes back, and
could've
I'm
got
like,
it. It was
let me
so close.
enjoy my coffee. Let me watch a show.
Okay.
And then I'll get my day started. Like I'm not gonna
All right.
hustle out the door. Now, I'm not like the city's not like bearing down on me. Like I gotta go do the tour. I gotta go see all the things and do all the things. Like you end up needing a vacation from your vacation. I feel like when you do that on like we gotta do this. We gotta like the itinerary people. They're great for like 2 days of vacation, but then you kind of gotta have your days where you just do your own slow, methodical things.
I got 5 guys, dudes,
Okay.
New Orleans this weekend.
Okay.
Okay.
Tell me about it.
No
Is it
one-
all planned every minute?
Nobody is sleeping in. And I know we're going out. We're going tonight. We're getting up early. It's the red dress run. there's nobody laying around. Okay?
Well, it's like an event.
Everybody's ass will be up in your dress and ready to go. And I will see to it that happens.
It seems.
But you know that if I'm going. You know that if you're going with me.
Not
You
your-
know that.
That's terrifying.
Yeah.
That's terrifying.
What,
That's,
you're going to go to New Orleans and just lay around?
like, if I want to, yeah.
No.
Now you're sounding like my aunt. You're sounding like my aunt. That's the reason I am the way I am. You would wake up at 5 o'clock in the
Yeah.
morning, do
Well,
chores,
okay.
then you would shower, then you would eat, and then you walk your ass to school, come back from school, do more chores, eat, do homework, do more chores, and eat dinner, go to sleep.
I will be showered, dressed, downstairs, probably cooking breakfast for everyone. And then I have no problem waking everyone up. Let's go. We're starting this day.
You're what I call a power squad member. Like, every squad needs their power person that's going to make sure we're getting fed, we're getting drink. Like, they're the point person to get it done. Otherwise, you're just like lollygagging. You're very important to the crew, but sometimes it's like, here he goes again. Like, here he goes. Like, we can't just have 2 minutes.
You could lay
to
around
ourselves.
anywhere. You're not laying around here. Not on my watch. If you want to see this whole how many lazy days we need a year, they got it all broken down on a blog page. It's ridiculous.
It's like my life.
TheBuzz.com. All right, 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Still to come. Another case of beer straight up at 8 o'clock for you. Thank you, Specs. The Suburb Summer Sizzler. Chili tells me we've got like today, tomorrow, and maybe Tuesday, and that's going to be it for the brackets. So here is one of my last times I'm going to tell you, hey, man, it's not too late to sign up if your suburb has not been represented yet in the Suburb Summer Sizzler. I'll tell you right now, Sugarland and Texas City playing today. That's out, okay? You're sitting around in Texas City and you're just thinking about signing up. You can't, okay? Adam already did that. Karen from Sugarland is going to play today as well. But, man, check the brackets. If you don't see your suburb on there, man, apply to play in those early games next week. And then we start moving our way to the inside of the brackets. Ultimately, somebody's going to win $5,000 from Shell Federal Credit Union.
Okay, my peeps over at Shipley Donuts have redefined the breakfast sandwich game with 3 new kolaches that are so tasty. They start at just $2.99, and they are packed with buttery scrambled eggs, melty American cheese, savory sausage. I had one with jalapeno in it. It was divine. And it's Shipley Donuts, right? So you know everything's handmade, fresh daily. It's a fresh take on breakfast that I don't want you to miss. Donuts, delicious. Yeah, sweet. I love donut holes or a chocolate glazed donut. But if you're ever craving something savory in the morning, why don't you go into your local Shipley and try one of these 3 new breakfast kolaches? Or you can order online at shipleydonuts.com. An accident's just cleared on I-10 westbound in San Jacinto. There's still some stop-and-go traffic from Lockwood, about a 5-minute delay. There's some stop-and-go on the North Loop between Hirsch and I-45, 8 minutes there. And then on the southeast side, I-45 between Monroe and Telephone, there is another 8-minute delay. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, let's go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 7:54. Yeah, we're getting closer and closer to that third case of beer. And then, of course, Suburb Summer Sizzler. Next hour, Sugarland and Texas City take on each other. Right now, Tessa has Houston's headlines.
During a press conference at Mar-a-Lago yesterday afternoon, former President Donald Trump proposed that he and Vice President Kamala Harris hold 3 debates on 3 different networks, Fox News, NBC, and ABC. We have confirmed that the September 10th debate on ABC will happen. Harris said she was looking forward to it without committing to more than that one. Trump also announced yesterday that his running mate, Ohio's J.D. Vance, would participate in a vice presidential debate next month that would possibly be hosted by CBS News. So that's kind of the national stuff going on. Meanwhile, here in Houston, we have had kids and teachers and faculty trickling back to school. And I just want to remind everyone the back to school sales tax holiday is officially underway. This is an annual retail event. It started just after midnight this morning. So that means most clothing, school supplies, footwear, and backpacks that sell for under $100 qualify for this tax exemption. It applies to purchases made in person or online. Shipping costs for online purchases are considered part of the total price. So jewelry, purses, luggage, those things don't qualify. The sales tax holiday will continue until midnight on Sunday.
And I'm reading this right now. They are a stickler for that $100. That includes everything. If there's some sort of a delivery fee or something, if you're ordering stuff like that, it's got to come in at $100 to get the tax free. Yeah.
Right. Okay, let's talk about Pop-Tarts. I feel like we all love, like, who doesn't love a Pop-Tart? They are now selling massive ones the size of like a big screen TV. They went on sale this week and they were immediately all bought up. Now, here's the thing. They only made 15 and you're like, well, that's not a lot, but they're huge. The Pop-Tart party pastry is over 70 times larger than a normal Pop-Tart and it's big enough to feed 73 people. They cost $60 each. That includes delivery. The only flavor choice was strawberry, but because they sold out so quickly, they're probably going to make more and sell more rounds of them. So the packaging looks like a normal Pop-Tart box, but it's 3 feet long, super oversized.
They're going to make more of these. They're going to make more because they realize how people just went bananas for them.
Yeah, and this is on the music blog page, right? Maybe, or it has its own blog page?
Food blog page.
Okay.
I would say go cinnamon on the next one. That's my favorite Pop-Tart.
The strawberry one's the OG. I love the strawberry one.
I understand that, and it must be the most popular. That's why they went with this big one. But the cinnamon one is unparalleled to me.
Okay. Well, they're all good. I wouldn't kick a cinnamon Pop-Tart out of my grocery cart. Let's talk about the latest because this terrorist plot to bomb a Taylor Swift concert in Vienna, Austria is pretty serious. 3 teenagers have now been detained. Their ages are 19, 17, and 15. Their plot was uncovered with the help of foreign intelligence agencies, including U.S. authorities. This 19-year-old told police his plan was to kill himself and a large number of people at the same time. They wanted to do it at either the Thursday night or Friday night show. There would have been around 65,000 people at each of the 3 concerts, plus the people outside, 30,000 people. Have you seen these video clips circulating? People still went to the area and they were so sad. People were so sad. They were like singing Taylor Swift songs together.
There was a clip. There must have been, I don't know, some sort of a river running through next to the arena. Mm-hmm. There was 15,000 people outside just trying to listen in to the open air stadium. The sound that was coming in out of the stadium.
Yeah.
15,000 people that just wanted to be around it.
Yeah.
She's doing things that no artist has ever done before. I mean, it is Elvis, and it is every bit as big as the Beatles and Elvis and Michael Jackson. She's breaking every single record right now. But you got to think they're going to have to really, really step up the security at all these shows now.
Absolutely.
Whatever they were spending, they're going to spend double now on the rest of these shows.
5 shows still scheduled to go on at Wembley, and the mayor of London says those shows are definitely still on. But yeah, they're going to be spending more on security. The closing ceremony for the Olympic Games this summer in Paris is Sunday, and it just got a major upgrade. You got the Red Hot Chili Peppers reportedly being featured in the closing ceremony performances. Billie Eilish, Snoop Dogg involved here. They're going to be performances that are like pre-taped and live, so a mix of that. And they will apparently follow a stunt from Tom Cruise. In the end, the LA mayor will accept the Olympic torch from France and bring it with her to LA. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
The Texans are going to play their second preseason game tonight. They'll take on the Steelers on the road. Kickoff's at 6 o'clock, and you can watch it here locally on ABC 13. We've got all the highlights from the 2 preseason games that went down yesterday on our sports blog page today. In baseball, the Astros are on the road tonight. They're going to open up a weekend series with the Red Sox up in Boston. Ronel Blanco is going to be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Boston's Tanner Houck. First pitch is at 6:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the Olympics, Team USA added 3 more gold medals to their total yesterday. We now have 30 golds. We have 103 total medals, which is the most by far. Some highlights from the day yesterday: Tara Davis Woodall won gold in the women's long jump. Grant Holloway took gold in men's 110-meter hurdles. Sydney McLaughlin Levrone broke her own record for the 6th time while taking gold in the women's 400-meter hurdles. Then she put a crown on and ran around with the flag. That looked pretty cool.
Oh, yeah.
Then our men's basketball team overcame a 17-point deficit to beat Serbia and advance to the gold medal game.
Thank you, Steph Curry.
Thank you, Steph Curry.
Who went off.
And Joel
36
Embiid
points?
and LeBron at
Yeah.
the very end there. But that got scary there for a minute, but you can go see the highlights from that as well on our sports blog page today. That's what's going on in sports.
Accident reported on I-45 southbound at Cross Timbers. Stopped traffic from Shepherd, and it's about a 17-minute delay. Take the Hardy Toll Road to get around that or to avoid that mess there. There's stop and go on 610 between Hirsch and I-45, under a 10-minute delay there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. Tax-free weekend. Back to school means back with friends. Academy Sports and Outdoors. They've got everything you need for this new year for less. Shop the latest styles, shoes, brands like Nike, Adidas, Under Armour, Carhartt, Birkenstock. Plus, check out the game-changing selection of backpacks. Save even more on this year's gear during this weekend, tax-free weekend here in Texas. That starts today. It goes through Sunday. Stop by your local store. Shop academy.com, Academy Sports and Outdoors. Have fun out there. Come on. Come on. Oh, God. Think that's funny?
You want me to sing all the time? There you go.
That was awful.
What the
Okay,
hell
so
was
don't
that?
ask me to sing ever again.
What the hell? Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi. Who's this?
This is Brian.
Every other phone line hung up when they heard that song, the Free Beer Friday
They're
song.
lost.
He's the only guy that hung in there.
Yeah, because he gets what talent is.
Way
Because
to
I
hang
love
in there.
that song.
Thank you. I'm
you're-
glad he won.
You're caller number 10, and you got the third case of beer today. Congratulations.
No way, man. I've been trying all morning. Fresh out of bed, then your 20th anniversary party, and then now this, and finally I get through, man. Thank you.
Were you successful in either? Obviously, I know you didn't win, but did you get through? And Chili answered
No,
and
sir.
said you didn't even get that far. Okay.
No, sir.
Well-
it was busy both times. I try every morning.
Brian, I like your story because you didn't give up. You tried for different things. Have you played the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head before?
I have not.
But you tried.
I mean, I play in my car all the time, but I try to get through. But I'm usually, it's either busy, or it'll just ring.
There are, I'm told, world champions that are playing in their car every day that have never played. That just said, people have told me that they could beat everybody that have never played the game before. Now, this is a real question. So something like the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head, because people are called, they're animals for that game. And I love it. I'm here for it. Do you call maybe once a week to get into the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head? Do you call twice a week?
Oh, it's daily.
Every day you try to get in.
I'm calling daily, either for tickets, fresh out of bed. It may not. I may not call for fresh out of bed daily, but on my way into work, usually around the 7:20, 7:30 mark is like when y'all are giving away something. So
that's awesome.
I always hit that mark, and I call every time y'all. No matter what it is, Weezer tickets was the other day. No matter what it is, I call.
Do you like the selection that we have of giveaways?
Oh, yeah, for sure, man.
I think it's as strong as it's ever been right now.
It's pretty strong.
But this week was stupid with the pit passes. With the 2 pit passes for the Hailstorm show tomorrow, and then I still have those pit passes for Limp Bizkit. Now here's what I'll say to you, Brian. And this is I know, but you can't win those. But what I'm not going to mind is if you got the beer right now, and let's say in 10 days from now or 15 days from now, you get through for those 20th anniversary party tickets. I'm turning a blind eye to that, dude. Okay? I'm not putting you on a 30-day for the 20-year. I'm not.
No way.
I'm not.
That's awesome.
I want you to still be in that, okay? I don't want you to be on the sidelines for 30 days because I think that show, it's so important. I want you to be able to try and win. So, I mean, you could win on Monday when I give away those tickets, all right?
All right. Hey, I appreciate that, Rod.
Dude, your information to me is important, so I appreciate you letting me dissect a little bit. You've won something before, right? When was the last time you won something?
Yes. It was a few years ago, and it was actually Free Beer Friday.
That's great. That's great. Yep. Listen, you might be Robbie before too long. Caller number 10.
10?
How many has he got? 15?
He's got like 1,000.
He's got 15 wins. All right, Brian, I enjoyed talking to you today. Thank you. I really enjoyed it. I can't put it in writing. I can't put it on the website. I'm speaking it. I'm looking away on the 20th anniversary thing.
Yeah.
Because I learned this week, what was it? Hashtag every 20 minutes?
Yeah, the Monster Jam.
And I thought, wow, you know what I mean? We're not as many people are trying to win those Monster Jam tickets. And I was told, Rod, I'm not trying to win anything. All I'm focused on right now is the 20th anniversary party.
Wow.
And I said, you're not trying to win Limp Bizkit pit passes? They're like, no. What about pit for Hailstorm? You're not even trying? No, I don't want to ruin it because I want to be in that 20th anniversary party. So that's where Chili and I kind of got together and we said, all right, we're going to look away on that one specifically. I want you to try it to win everything. I want you to try to get into the Suburb Summer Sizzler. I want you to try to do all that stuff and win your way into the 20th anniversary party. So that's something that we just did on our own. People ask, is Jeremy doing that? I can't control that. Jeremy's a wild man. Okay? You can't.
Nobody knows.
You cannot stop Jeremy. You can only hope to contain him. All right? Are we going to sizzle? We sizzle on Fridays, right?
You bet your ass we do.
Oh, my God, we sizzle. Texas City squaring off against Sugarland, where the girls are sweeter, and we do have a sweet girl, Karen from Sugarland. Adam from Texas City are going to square off in the Suburb Summer Sizzler coming up. Thank you, Shell Federal Credit Union. We'll meet them after the break.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa bragging about my family over at Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland. Let me tell you something. They just put me in that 2024 Blazer EV. It is like driving a spaceship. I feel so cool zipping around town. And check it out. You can lease the Blazer EV LT for $49 a month. This is 24 months. This is a 24-month lease. It's ultra low mileage lease, but if you're just in the loop or zipping around, you don't have a long commute, this is the way to go. No gas. Oh man, it's awesome. Now, if you need something, okay, what about a Silverado? You need a truck, you need to haul some stuff around. The 2024 Silverado 1500s, you can get that for $499 down and $16,000 off MSRP, no payments for 90 days. Pretty cool. They also have a Silverado EV. If that's something you're into, you can lease that for $399 a month. Listen, just get over there. Ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. You can also check them out online, www.classicelitechevysugarland.com.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile. They went out and built America's newest 5G network. They want you a part of it. They made it easier than ever to make the switch, okay? You just head to your local Boost Mobile store today and you say, I'm ready to switch. Now, when you do switch, here's some options for you. How about that free Galaxy A25 5G when you sign up? How great is that? Oh, you need to hook up the whole family? No problem. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines and 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. Again, head to your local Boost Mobile store today. Get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for $100 a month. New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
An accident's blocking a center lane, I-45 southbound at Cross Timbers. There's stop and go traffic from Shepherd. There's also stop and go on 610 North Loop westbound between Hirsch and I-45. That's about a 3-minute delay. And that's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Heat advisory today? Sure. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. True temperature high of 99 today. It looks like that for the whole weekend, okay? Sunny and upper 90s with low chances of rain. I mean, August. Am I right? Am I right? August. All right. I see Chili's getting some Sizzler people ready to go. What's trending?
People think Selena Gomez might be engaged because she has a selfie in her story on IG and she put a heart over her ring finger. Also, so her boyfriend is Benny Blanco, and our group chat was just talking about how you thought Alex P was hanging out with Selena Gomez.
I gotta make sure I preface this, okay? Alex is a very handsome young man. This Benny Blanco is a weird-looking guy, but there was one picture, and then I made Alex tell me, do you agree with me in this one picture where Benny Blanco is with her that it looks a little like you? And he goes, I'll give you that, but please not the other ones. And I said, no, not at all. He's a goofball.
Alex, Benny Blanco could never. He does look. His
I wish I had his money.
You're way hotter. You're way hotter.
Looks, his money, you'd be unstoppable, Alex P. Okay, so that's a trend. Also, did you guys are gonna be so distraught because there were 2 mega yachts that crashed into each other. I know, these poor millionaires. So billionaire Lauren Powell's Jobs mega yacht collided with billionaire Riccardo Salinas Pelago's mega yacht in Italy. Now, guys, you're thinking, is everyone okay? No one was hurt. No one was hurt, but there's a big scratch on one of these mega yachts, and it's going to cost a lot of money to hit.
Was Prestige Worldwide filming a video on one of them?
Probably. Also, okay, this is happening locally. I didn't put it in headlines because it's kind of a nothing burger, but there was a little blow up during Harris County Commissioner's Court. Yesterday, it was like Lena Hidalgo, some of the the city council, everyone was getting tense. It was getting tense and it was getting personal. There were calls for decorum. The commissioner's court were it was just awkward. It was awkward. There was a lot of back and forth, and a break had to be taken. And yeah, so it is one of the local stories going around. But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Oh. I hated politicians before. And then when I see such
You're
pettiness.
You're going to watch this clip and hate him more.
I won't. I saw some of it on the news already. It was, come on, ridiculous. Hey, Karen, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
From the land of sugar, how are you?
Oh, I'm doing sweet.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. All right, Karen, you're making your debut in the 2024 Suburb Summer Sizzler. Sugarland is a massive suburb of Houston. And this I do know. I can't say this about every suburb, but 1 million people applied to play. I don't know how you broke through, but you're going to be representing a hell of a lot of people this morning. I hope you've been practicing.
Woo! I've been practicing. I've been listening every morning.
Okay.
I like that. I like to hear that.
I do like that. What about Adam? Adam, you've been taking some reps, getting ready for this game?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, I have, man. Ever since Chili called me.
How long have you known that you're playing? That's I don't know that.
A week.
About a week now. Okay. Yeah, Chili works ahead. So you're repping all of Texas City, Adam.
Yes, sir.
You're the only person that applied. No, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. But I know a ton of people from Sugarland did send stuff in, though. I know there was more people from Texas City as well. All right, guys. I'm going to give you 4 minutes to think about it. And then we're going to come back and we're going to sizzle, man. Get your minds right. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's 30 Seconds to Mars and The Kill. Man, I just saw this. He emailed a little earlier, but the one they call Tim, he emailed us. I just feel like a couple of weeks ago he was getting some sort of a procedure done in the hospital.
Oh, yeah.
And he's back in there. He said, good morning, homeroom family. This is the one they call Tim. I'm back at the hospital having heart ablation surgery after my knee replacement. That's right. He had knee replacement in June. He said after that, his heart didn't want to play nice anymore. So this morning he's got surgery. And he said he's listening to the show before they give him the knockout juice. He's like, I don't understand why they're making me wear a hairnet. He's bald. The one they call Tim. Dude, again, best of luck to you. I mean, what a way to spend your summer, man. Knee replacement, and then he's probably still hobbling around. Now he's got heart surgery this morning. But listening to us, so all of our thoughts are with you, bro. And I know you're going to do great at that surgery. I don't know why you have to wear a hairnet when you have no hair. They just want everybody looking the same. All right, let's go. They had enough time to think about it. Let's go, Adam. Good morning.
Morning.
Rocking Texas City this morning. And Karen is representing Sugarland. Karen, you ready?
Yes, sir.
You say you're ready. We're about to find out who's really ready. What game number is this?
11?
Day 14.
14. Game number 14. Karen and Adam are about to hear a song. Shout out your name when you think you know the artist and the song title. You both said you've been practicing. You both said you've been listening. Let's find out who was lying. All right, game 14 of the Suburb Summer Sizzler brought to us by Shell Federal Credit Union in 3, 2, 1. Good luck.
Karen.
Karen.
Closing time. Semisonic.
Ah! Got it. I thought that one was an easy one.
I thought so too.
You are sweet, Karen. Adam. Yep. What was it? I know you know the song. Was it the band name or because I think the song title is easier on that than the band name.
Probably.
On that particular song.
Yeah.
Yeah. I knew the name of the song. I just couldn't think of the name of the band.
Semisonic. Closing time.
Semisonic.
Yeah, crap.
Yeah, crap on Texas City, why don't you, Adam? Okay?
You have to move.
Just taking a big fat crap on Texas City this morning. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
Yes, sir, I am. I'll try again next year. Hopefully you pick me.
All right, Adam, let's celebrate Karen right now. Karen! You go into the inner workings of the brackets now, Karen. You can kind of kick back and chill and relax. Were you nervous? You didn't sound it.
I was super nervous.
Yeah, you fooled me. You absolutely fooled me because you came in and calm and cool and said you've been practicing, and clearly you weren't lying about it. All right, good luck moving forward in the tournament, okay?
Thank you.
Monday, it's going to be Spring Branch taking on Pasadena. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Sum 41 Landmines. The Suburb Summer Sizzler brought to us by Shell Federal Credit Union. They ponied up the $6,000 again 4 summers in a row now. So it looks like Sugarland advances. Texas City is out. I'm hearing from Texas City. They're not happy. They're not happy. Why didn't you pick me?
Why would they be happy?
I'm from Texas City. I applied. I would have done better. I don't know that, okay?
No one knows.
Get off me. I don't know that. You don't know that either. You don't know. But people do feel very strong about the fact that they would have done a lot better. All right. I'm sorry, Texas City. Sugarland's in it to win it. What do you say playing on Friday? Spring Branch and Pasadena will be playing on Monday. Tuesday is, again, 2 new suburbs, and then I think it's closed out. Then we start working our way to returning champions, working our way down to the final game of the year where we give somebody $5,000 from Shell Federal Credit Union. You got it. Okay. So I would say it's still technically not too late to sign up if your suburb hasn't been represented for that last game on Tuesday. The thing that I get the most emails on right now, and I see on social media, is the 20th year anniversary party. And, of course, we're going to come up with some new, different ways. I know we've been treating them because they are special. We've been just giving away a pair a day. That one day I got a little silly in the store because I was desperate for money and did all of that stuff. But we still giving you, some very limited chances to win. Stuff's coming. It's all I can say. People are getting a little panicked. The show's not until October 12th. The Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party and it's going to be going down at the Karbach Brewery. You have to win your way in, and you guys know who's playing. It's acoustic performances from Shinedown, Sublime, Blue October, Theory of a Dead Man, Exes. No on sale. You got to win your way in. The one thing that I did say is I'm working on parties. I want to go out. I want to go out. I want to be out in a bar and drinking some Love Streets and giving away a ton of tickets and having you come down and register. Still winning your way in, but coming out and let's get together. And, like we've done with other concerts in years past. So that stuff is all in the works. So that's all I'm saying is I'm just trying to talk you off the ledge because people are getting a little anxious about this. Plenty of time to win your way in. They said I could put 2,000 people in there.
That's awesome.
Actually, they said more. We could put more than 2,000 people in there.
4,000 people?
No.
5?
No. Keep
3?
going other way. I think we max out at 25. I also don't want it to be wall to wall where it's uncomfortable.
That's true.
I want to be able to move around. I want you to, be able to cruise around and have a great time. So my goal is not to put people in there so you can't, you're nuts to butts and you can't breathe and you can't see anything. That's not my goal for this. All the information is online. Also online, I know Tessa said it. There's been a lot of poop this week on the show. There's just been, even today, I talked about Dave Matthews Band. It's the 20th anniversary of them dumping their raw sewage off their bus off of a bridge in Chicago. Part of it landed on one of those, if you've been to Chicago, they have those bus tours through the city. Mm-hmm. Part of Dave Matthews Band's bus raw sewage landed on a boat 20 years ago on this day.
Ew.
I've got a woman that's spreading poop on her face. Of course, it's a woman on TikTok. She's showcasing a new skincare hack, claims to reverse aging. Every single person that has chimed in on this said this is completely dangerous. There are nothing but negative effects of putting your own feces on your face.
Yeah, bro.
She's doing it. Poop is bad. There's bacteria in there. There's like infections and parasites and it's your poop.
I know they say watch what you do online because it can come back and get you. This is like the worst thing, right? Like you could say a lot of stuff online, but like any job that looks at you or resume ever is like, wait, you're the lady that put poop on her face?
Yeah.
So gross.
We have this video we'd like to ask you about. This is feces.
If you'd like to be repulsed,
people like that,
demonstration. It's
should
TikTok.
be banned from the internet. Like, come on, this was your one recommendation.
You need to show the weirdos.
This is
you
dangerous.
Need to show those people.
This is dangerous.
Earlier this week on the food blog page, did you guys see Gen Z losing their mind because there's a cheese slicer on one of the sides of a cheese grater?
Oh, yeah. I saw that.
When young people see something for the first time.
They discovered it.
They discovered it. I'm talking about one of those cheese graters that has the 4 sides to it. Usually it's metal.
Mm-hmm.
Each one of those sides of that tower is functional.
Yeah, they thought you only used that one side.
Correct. And Gen Z is now realizing, OMG, I can slice cheese on this side. So, this just, the internet's not going anywhere.
Innovation.
It's not losing. Yeah. And then somebody thinks that this girl with poop on her
Guys,
face is an innovator, too.
I was at the pool, and there was this thing at the end of the pool. It was like a board, and me and my friends just started jumping off of it.
It was
and we
springy.
had so much fun, guys.
That should be in the Olympics.
We're going to call it a jumping board.
The internet. We have it for you at thebuzz.com. 4 summers strong with the Suburb Summer Sizzler, man. Thank you to our friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. It's the last month of their $11,000 giveaway. They started in May. They gave away $11,000. June, $11,000. July, $11,000. It's August. They're going to give away another $11,000. 2 people are going to walk away with $500 prizes and then one $10,000 prize. They've been doing it every month since May. Have you not gotten in on it yet? Oh, my goodness. Don't miss out on this incredible opportunity to make your dreams a reality. And it's easier than you think, okay? Just visit shellfcu.org for the complete details, because at Shell FCU, dreams do come true.
Okay, let's check out your commute on the north side. That accident on I-45 southbound at Cross Timbers is cleared. There's stop and go from Shepherd. It's about a 7-minute delay. There's also some stop and go on the West Loop. If you're between 290 and San Felipe, it's about a 9-minute jam. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. My favorite band, my favorite song, still, Foo Fighters and Everlong. Rod Ryan Show, Free Beer Friday. Just minutes away from the fourth and final case. And then we turn you guys loose. You guys get the entire last hour of the show. It will be Open Phones Friday. One final time, Tessa, Houston's headlines, please.
Vice President Kamala Harris and former President Donald Trump will face off in at least one debate. ABC News announced Trump and Harris agreed to debate on September 10th. And then yesterday during a press event, Trump said he agreed to 2 more debates on NBC and Fox News, but those networks have yet to confirm. Here in Houston, Houston and other cities in the area, they're saying CenterPoint should lower its rates. The utility company announced last week that it was withdrawing a request for a rate increase. But yesterday, the Houston Coalition of Cities and other groups asked the Public Utility Commission not to allow CenterPoint to drop the rate case. Because if you leave the rate case active, that gives those groups a chance to explain why they believe CenterPoint overcharges customers up to $100 million a year. A judge is giving CenterPoint until next Wednesday to respond to that.
Where do I sign up? Is there an online petition?
Bro,
I've never
grab a torch
I think,
and just march.
I think the only time I've ever used that petition online was to move the Super Bowl to Sunday. I think I did sign up for that one. I would sign this one for sure.
When I tell you I'm fed up, I'm talking like with solar panel companies. Like, I'm not kidding. I'm not dealing with them.
Yeah.
Here's a rundown of the latest viral moments from the Olympics. Well, rather, go visit the vlog page because they're really funny. There's like a 3-second Simone Biles reaction shot that is the Olympic meme of the day. People are using it for every scenario. The funniest one I saw was like when I'm 15 high noons deep and Creed comes on. It's just her like realizing the camera is there and snapping her head towards it is very funny. Also, former NFL star Shannon Sharpe pledged $50,000 to any U.S. Olympian who breaks a world record, which means he owns our speed climber, Sam Watson, 50K smooth, because Sam Watson is actually a squirrel, I learned, when it comes to speed climbing.
He walked up a wall in 5 seconds, not even 5 seconds.
It's weird that Shannon Sharpe, we're 3/4 of the way through and he came up with this. He's seeing what's happening with Snoop. He's seeing Flavor Flav. He wants in on it.
Well, also, I think, definitely wants in on the action.
It
but
would have been
also,
cooler if he came up with this beforehand as an incentive to everyone, you know? I feel like he's a late guy, try hard late at this whole
everybody
thing.
that would have set a world record, though, like that would have been a whole extra week of it.
Maybe he saw that we weren't setting enough world records and was like, yo, come with it.
I just think he saw Snoop everywhere and he wants in.
Michelle Pfeiffer will star in and executive produce a new Yellowstone spinoff called The Madison. It's a series that will follow a New York family in the Madison River Valley of central Montana. Now, this, according to Paramount, is going to be a heartfelt study of grief and the human connection, blah, blah, blah. That's like their press release. But this is going to be the 3rd spinoff we get from Yellowstone. This follows, first we had 1883, then we had 1923. And if you didn't know, the final episodes of Yellowstone are set to premiere on November 10th. The Deftones are launching their Bored Blueberry Wheat Ale today. So if you like the Deftones and you like beer, they might have something for you. They've collaborated with Belching Beaver Brew Co. before. And it's after one of the lead tracks, the lead track on the band's 95 album, Adrenaline. So go check it out on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Well, the Texans are going to be back in action today. They're going to play their second preseason game against the Steelers in Pittsburgh. Kickoff is at 6, and you can watch it here locally on ABC 13. Astros are also on the road as well tonight. They're going to open up a weekend series with the Red Sox in Boston. Ronel Blanco is going to be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Boston's Tanner Houck. First pitch is at 6:10. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the Olympics, Team USA did add 3 more gold medals to their total yesterday in Paris. We've got 30 total golds and 103 total medals. You were asking what the most ever in a single Olympics is?
I did.
1904, the U.S. had 239.
You time traveled to 1904 for that statistic? Thank you.
1904, we had 239. I don't think we're going to hit that.
Was that all the medals?
I don't know if they did had a billion events.
Did we win
like
everything?
2 other countries competing?
Yeah, there were less countries. It was like us and Russia and Greece.
And China.
Back then, yeah.
China's been around.
China's been around a long time. But so that's a fun fact for you. We were never going to get close to that again, I don't think. Some highlights from yesterday. Tara Davis Woodall, won gold in the women's long jump. Grant Holloway took gold in the men's 110-meter hurdles. Sydney McLaughlin-Levrone broke her own record for the 6th time in the women's 400-meter hurdles. And our men's basketball team overcame a 17-point deficit to beat Serbia and advance to the gold medal game. That is what's going on in sports.
All right, it's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile. They built America's newest 5G network. They made it easier than ever to make the switch. I mean, the Boost Mobile stores are everywhere. All you got to do is walk in and say, you know what? Listen, I heard Rod talking about this, getting on America's newest 5G network. Can I get that free Galaxy A25 5G? They're going to say, yeah, of course you can. Or you're someone that's got to hook up the whole family. I get it, okay? With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines, 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. Make the switch. Head to that local Boost Mobile store that's nearest you. Get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for $100 a month. New customers only, requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
Okay, let's get you back to your rec check. There is a stop and go traffic situation on the West Loop between 290 and San Felipe. It's under a 10-minute delay, though. And then that accident on the north side has cleared. I-45 southbound at Cross Timbers. There's still some stop and go from Shepherd. It's a 5-minute delay. You want to jump on the Hardy Toll Road to avoid that? Go ahead. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hello, who's this?
Hello. This is Awesome Amy.
Awesome Amy. Hey, you're caller number 10. You know what? Wait a minute. No. I'm not even going to give you the beer. You know why?
Can I get the passes?
Because you sent me a dumb cat picture the other day. That's it. Now, upon further review, I think you're caller 9, Amy.
Oh, darn it.
Because
darn
of that. I said don't send me the cat pictures, okay?
That means send them if you say no.
Awesome Amy is a menace to society.
She is.
She is. I've grown to like her.
You have.
It's so weird. It's so weird because I'm like, no. I didn't want to, but here we are.
Well, she's got a lot of experience with us in the field. Okay,
Yeah.
she's
Yeah,
been
she
to
does.
she's been to a lot of these Valentine's Day celebrations
mead.
where we do the Mile of Mead.
Yeah.
She partied with us. You were at Ditch Day.
Yeah.
I know you partied
Yeah,
with
that
us
was fun.
at Ditch Day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she had to settle down because she was like in a cast or crutches or something.
There's always something with her. There's always something
Yeah.
with you.
It's always something.
Have you secured your 20th anniversary party tickets yet?
No, and I've tried like every day for like 3 weeks.
Yeah, you haven't gotten those yet. All right. Well, I do have the fourth and final case of beer for you, Awesome Amy. So
Oh, well, awesome. I'll take it.
back off on the cat pics, all right?
I will.
Back off on the cat pics. Awesome Amy. I'm going to take the awesome title away from you. Wow, are we here already? We are here already. Guys, it's the last hour of the show. You know that hour is all yours. Anything goes. Almost anything goes. I always have to stop myself just shy of that. And I don't know if Chili has turned these around just yet. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Why? Who's this? Hello. Hello?
Hello?
Hi, who's this?
This is Cheryl.
Hi, Cheryl. Open phones. Anyone else that wants to get through? 713-212-5945. What would you like to talk about?
No, I was doing the free beer thing.
Oh, that's what this was. Okay, I understand.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, while I got you here,
Mm-hmm.
what's your favorite color?
Purple.
Same.
Really?
Same.
Awesome.
This was a nice moment between you guys.
It's a beautiful moment.
What's your favorite purple thing?
What's your favorite? Oh, okay.
Eggplant.
Yeah, eggplant's good. Or
Eggplants, yeah.
Yeah.
And something else, really?
Listen, over the years, and Cheryl sounds like, over the years when we played the Vibo 500, I've amazed at how many purple vibrators have performed on this show.
Purple people eater.
Purple.
Always.
There's always a purple one in there. It seems like
Purple.
it. You know, the Silver Bullet's a popular one. There's a lot of White Lightnings.
Yes.
But man,
Yeah.
purple vibrators.
Everybody likes the purple, right?
Yeah, they're very hot. Very hot. Okay. Hey, listen, Cheryl, I've enjoyed this call. See?
Okay.
I think
Thanks.
I think it's a great start to open phones. Ashley with an EIGH. Good morning.
Rod, how's it going?
Good. What do you have for open phones?
I had an idea for possibly a contest to win party tickets.
Did you email me this idea already?
Yes. Did you read it?
I did. So, do you roam through this life thinking that you might possibly be the winningest listener of the Rod Ryan Show of all time? Do you feel that way?
Absolutely.
You think you've won more
I
than
have
anybody?
people telling me. Yeah, I have people telling me I need to play the lottery because I get so lucky with y'all.
You play the lottery then?
No, because the universe is going to take these free concert tickets away from me.
Ashley.
They're going to be like, you're getting greedy.
Ashley with an EIGH. Of course I'm familiar with you. Of course I know that you've won stuff. Mentally, I don't have you in that box of winning the most on this show. I don't, but
she's
But it's not just the most on the show. It was on the radio. Like whoever's won the most on your station.
Okay. Yeah.
Then they should win more.
She thinks that we have some sort of a records department that we could just
No,
enter.
Okay, so this was my idea. Like, if you think you've won a lot, you can enter your name. And whoever won the most out of everybody who entered their names would be considered the winner.
So she thinks, again, what I was going to say, I'm just going to repeat what you said, but she thinks we have some database that has saved everything over the years.
Card catalog,
and then
perhaps.
and she thinks that we could type in her name and it's just going to spit out every time she's won something.
Do you remember when Rod's mic fell off the stand today? What kind of
Okay, I was 2 seconds.
operation you think this is?
I was 2 seconds away from having a rubber band hold this microphone up today. You think that we have everybody's name on file over the 20 years of this show? I just don't think that exists.
I couldn't even upload the podcast from yesterday. There's no way we'd be able to track who the winners were.
I get it. People think that like we're broadcasting from the bridge of Star Trek, you know what I mean? Or like NASA
Right,
in
we
here.
appreciate that.
No, it's a couple T-1000s, okay? And that's really about it.
Well, it kind of is like Star Trek, where like none of it was real. It didn't really work.
Yeah, like
Oh, yeah, it's an optical illusion.
yeah.
Those are all props.
I'm not discounting the idea. It won't work the way that you say, but then I also can't take your word for it that you've won the most. So I don't know how we move forward on this, but Ashley with an EIGH, I'll think about it.
Rod at thebuzz.com. Just let Rod know how many times you've won, and we'll pick a winner out of that.
Or other game ideas, okay? We've had game ideas that have come through from listeners.
Yeah. I had a really bad game idea yesterday.
It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad.
What was it?
It needs to be workshopped. But
You'll never know.
What was the last game we played that was suggested by somebody? It was the 7 and 10, the 7-10 split.
7-10 split. Yeah, because the Randy drop.
The Randy drop.
We were trying to figure out how to come up with a game for it.
And somebody created that game start to finish for us.
They rocked.
Jason, you're on Open Phones. Good morning.
Well, good morning, man. I just want to talk about Barnes Courtney for a minute. We caught his show at the House of Blues, and you guys need to play more Barnes Courtney, man.
That was my first dance song, You and I.
Yeah, that's a great song.
We did play some Barnes Courtney on this station, but yeah, it seemed like there wasn't a big follow-up to this.
Huh, crazy. Because we saw him with the Struts, and like it seemed like more people in the crowd were there for Barnes Courtney than the Struts, and they're like a huge name now.
That sounds like a perfect pairing of bands to go together.
It was. Yeah, great.
I haven't heard the name Barnes Courtney in forever. Okay, Radio Wizard's listening. More Barnes Courtney, okay? And then
I'd be cool with that.
It's probably sitting there in the corner with Catfish and the Bottlemen. You know,
I also like them too.
That's where you find more music from them around here, okay? And that big, huge computer system of ours. Oh, looky here. Another heat advisory. Feeling like over 108 degrees out there. That AC is going to be churning and burning. And it seems like from now until possibly October, that sucker may never turn off, okay? And you hope that it doesn't shut off because you need it. If you haven't had that AC unit scoped out, checked out by honest professionals that will roll out the red carpet service that you deserve, you need to do so, okay? Get that peace of mind. Katie Plumbing, Heating, and Air. Don't be fooled by that website, katieplumbers.com. Heating, air, they do it all over there. They've got a massive fleet of trucks. They're coming to you. And the best part about it on that website, when you go to katieplumbers.com, 24 hours a day, okay? You're going to get the number. You're going to get to speak to an actual person. You heard me, a real person, because when something goes wrong, you need to speak to somebody and you need to get it fixed immediately. That's what they do. katieplumbers.com.
Okay, over in Baytown, Highway 330 northbound from Rollingbrook Drive to Baker is still closed due to road work. So Garth Road to Rollingbrook or West Main to Bayway are going to be your alternate routes there. Stop and go on 69 between I-10 and 288 downtown. That's kind of expected for this time of day, but it's a 10-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday has now morphed into Open Phones Friday. Yes. And let me tell you, Ashley with an EIGH has just opened up a can of worms. She feels like she's walking through this earth thinking that she's won the most. She doesn't have a number, though.
We can't say she hasn't.
Right.
With certainty at all.
Cody Dunn says, Rod, I've won 19 times on your show.
That seems like a lot.
Captain Cody. So he's got wins. And then Heather, the queen of all Rod Ryan Show games.
Oh, yeah.
She's like, I would go against Ashley EIGH on that. In 20 years, I definitely have to have her beat. And then Adam comes up with a really good one and says, if you just look at the GOAT, Josh, on Fresh Out of Bed head to head, he's been in the Hall of Fame 11 times.
That's
so just
5 times 11, so that's 55.
And then he's won it before. So that's over 57 wins.
And we don't even count. We're not even counting tournament wins at that point.
And we're not counting how many times he's won and fell short of getting into the Hall of Fame.
Right.
I bet you Josh, the GOAT, has probably won. Again, a lot of those are in days in a row. I bet you he's won 75 times on this show.
I was going to say at least 70 times.
At least.
He has done something like that.
So does he have the most wins of anything on the Rod Ryan Show over the years? I don't know. And there's caller number 10, Robbie.
I like the debate though. That's what I'm here for.
Yeah, and I don't think there's any way of proving it either. We don't have that
Those are my favorite kind of things to argue too, though.
We do not have that supercomputer with all your information in there. All right, what you got today?
I do have a supercomputer for you for AOL today. This supercomputer would tell you, you're going to enter your name into it, and it will tell you what your Starbucks name is.
Ah.
So you know how Starbucks doesn't ever
Get
correctly
your name right?
write your name? I can't tell you the last time I went to a Starbucks, but I always see that they misspell everybody's name. You type in your name. It will then tell you what your order is, and it will tell you how it is spelled. I typed in Alex, obviously, and they have a cappuccino for Alien.
Alien.
Is
Okay.
what they went with. Tessa, do you want me to see what yours would be?
Mine's going to be Rob. I know it is. Hang on.
TSSA, please.
Let me see. Tatna. Coffee Frappuccino for Tatna.
That's me.
Let me try Rod's real fast. Chandler? That doesn't look anything like Rod.
Because you didn't send me the right link.
They do always get wrong, so that would
make sense.
Chandler is not Rod.
It
so
says
it's on
Starbucks.
brand.
Type it in. I typed in Rod, and it came back. We have you as a Chandler.
Yeah, I mean, you could look like a Chandler.
I think that's the
if
wrong
I didn't
link.
know your name, I might guess Chandler. If I just had to guess off the top of my head.
Got him.
Looks like a Chandler. Check it out. We'll finish Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Got him again.
Got him good.
Got him. Back over to the phones. Got him. Sent me the wrong link. Oh, you got something? Hey, Corey, good morning.
Well, good morning, Rod and family.
How are you, bro?
Well, considering it's 53 degrees here and completely foggy.
What are you calling from an ice bath?
No, we took off. Colin and I came up to Colorado for a week, and we've been listening to the iHeartRadio app.
Well, I appreciate the long distance love. I was just in Denver, and it was 90 degrees. Where in Colorado are you?
Well, we did we're doing a Garden of the Gods today down in Colorado Springs, but we started up in Estes Park and went over the Rocky Mountains. Oh my God, it was absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, it's awesome.
So,
it's an amazing
it was
state.
95 for the first 2 days.
And right now it's 53?
It is 53 degrees.
There had been a bunch of wildfires, I think, up there. Did that affect anything that you were planning on doing?
It affected the drive to Estes Park because it was all closed, but everything was east of us, so the wind was coming from the west and blowing all the smoke. Our first 4 days here were gorgeous.
Man, send us a picture. I mean, everywhere you look in Colorado.
I love the mountains.
Everywhere you look
I just love them.
Colorado, it's just picture. Corey, send us a photo, please. Kenny, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod. How you guys doing today?
Doing great. Kenny Davis, you got the floor. What do you want? What do you want to talk about?
Yeah, just give a shout out to my wife. You know, I've been with her 17 years. Just can't imagine life without her. She really is my rock.
Is this an anniversary, or is this just a shout out for a true shout out?
This is every day. This is every day, man. I just feel this way every day, honestly.
That's
it's
so
amazing
sweet.
finding someone you truly love.
That's awesome. Doesn't he sound? Who does he sound like?
Talk a little bit more. Tell me more about your wife.
I don't. She's 5'10", beautiful, blue eyes.
Even sounds even
She's
more.
like a stick. Love it.
Is it other
Drives
John?
wild.
No.
It's like a little older Jordan Welch in the machine.
Jordan Welchie?
I'll take it.
Are you
I'll
Jordan
take
Welch's
it.
brother?
Kenny Davis.
No, not at all. No.
And the machine. All right,
I have played a couple times, won some things for y'all. I called during the hurricane.
I think he sounds like Gen Z Zach more than.
Oh, yeah.
than
I can see
Jordan.
Gen Z Zach.
Man, I'm getting a Jordan for sure. Well, listen, Kenny, 17 years, man. And that makes that shout out even more special because today is not the anniversary. And that means that you treat every day like an anniversary. And I think.
That's why they're together so long.
I think it's really heartfelt. Way to go, Kenny.
Thank you. I do appreciate that.
go,
We
making
got
us all look
Bell tickets and Hellstorm for tomorrow, and we went and saw Third Eye Blind last weekend, and I got my schedule set, man. I'm Green Day, Breaking Benjamin. The only thing I don't have right now are those Rob Ryan tickets, but I plan on getting them, and I'll see you guys there.
He did say Rob, right?
Yeah, it was a Rob.
Absolutely.
He did say Rob Ryan. That's why they
I don't
made
know
it.
if Rob is having a 20th anniversary party. I think Rod is.
But 17 years, they go to a lot of concerts together. Is that the secret?
Probably.
You know, when you sit around and do nothing together.
You rot.
Yes, but when you go out and you do concerts and you enjoy life, maybe that's Kenny's cracked the code clearly. Cornbread, what are you doing?
What's up, my bitches?
Did you?
Hi.
Chili said you broke your arm. Is that true?
I did on Monday, yes.
Come
Oh, okay. I thought this was still.
During Pride, bitches?
Yeah, we haven't heard you from the lesbian parade.
Oh, man. I'm still recovering. No, yeah, I broke my arm playing volleyball. My Olympic career for volleyball is over now. So.
Great. That's why we lost the gold medal. Was it sand or indoor?
Indoor.
Yeah, that'll get you.
I hope you took that opportunity. If there was video of you and your broken arm, you know, the big popular thing is this is, unfortunately, I did not make the cut for the Olympics
trend?
this year. That's a big
Oh
trend
my God,
right now.
no, it's even better in the hospital when they knocked me out. I was all drugged up and re-broke it. That's on video. It's when you get your wisdom teeth taken out. I was saying some real dumb stuff.
So within the first hour of leaving, I mean, how quickly did you have that gay flag painted on your cast?
Okay, that's what I was going to bring up. So, so we had like a little get together. So everybody was drawing on my cast, and I got a rainbow and I got a penis.
Obviously, if people have a pen, they're gonna draw.
All right.
D.
Listen, I hope you heal quickly. Cornbread Jessica, everybody. She claims to be our favorite lesbian. Melissa, you're next up. What do you got? She's like, great.
Hey, good morning, Rod Ryan Show family.
Good morning.
And ladle.
Ladle.
First of all, okay, I do have an important PSA that I can't believe I even need to make this announcement.
Okay.
Why in the world we still need to tell people, do not leave anything alive, living, breathing in your car in the heat in Texas summer without, just don't do it. I was at Home Depot yesterday, and 2 dogs in a minivan, windows cracked 2 inches.
I gotta say, London loves it. I mean, I say, you want to come in? You want to come into HEB with me? She's like, no, just roll up the windows and leave me here. I go, but I got a lot. Do you see the size of my list? She goes, just leave me here.
She wants to rot.
I'm kidding, of course. I'm kidding. You should see everybody looking at me in the
She
studio.
loves the sauna.
What? You leave your kid in the car? All right, no dogs in the car. So we got that PSA out of the way.
Yeah.
And it sounded like there was something else.
Yeah, just a couple other things. I thought that guy's idea about y'all holding items in the peep show as a game to play, I thought that was brilliant.
Oh, that was a game idea, too. It was kind of, it's just exclusive to the people that watch us on the Peep Show, which is now Facebook Live, YouTube, and the cue or the thing that happens to call in would only the people that are watching would see it. I wouldn't mention it on the radio.
Right.
I like that idea. Okay, thanks for bringing that back into my life.
Yeah, I thought it was neat.
I need to workshop that.
And last thing, I got one tiny thing. Okay, the love of my life will celebrate 26 years on the 14th. So,
oh man,
bravo.
Married.
Wait, 26 years married.
Yeah.
How long were you together before you got married?
4 or 5 years. 4 years, I guess.
30,
maybe 5 years.
30 years with that dude.
I'd have to go back and do the math.
That's amazing. Good for you. Congratulations.
It's been a long ass time.
It's
Thank
long.
you. All right, I love you guys. I will see y'all soon.
Okay.
Bye. She was nice.
Love Melissa.
Oh, Melissa's always great. Always great. That's another line open. How is it? This hour goes so fast.
It does. It really does.
It's like, what? Come on. Get another line in here, Chile. Thank you, Melissa. 713-212-5945. Adam, I'm coming to you next. Looks like he's got an anniversary. Joel wants to talk about a snow machine. Ricky, poll question suggestion. Those are all online. 94.5 The Buzz. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. I hope you are off to a great start to your Friday. You guys have been making it great for me for 20 years now. Over. Open Phones isn't that old, though. Open Phones isn't even 5 years old.
No, not at all.
Mm-mm.
Like 2?
Did we start it since you've been here?
Ever since I've been here, there's been Open Phones Friday.
Okay. I don't think it's 5 years old. I don't know. Maybe Joel knows. Hey, Joel.
Yes, sir. Good morning.
How long have I been doing Open Phones Friday?
Yeah, Joel.
Oh, my goodness. At least 4 years.
At least 4 years? I'd agree with you on that. Okay. I'll sign off on that. What do you want to talk about?
Well, it is just so darn hot, and I know that you guys could probably get a hold of Val Kilmer from that movie
Top Gun.
Real Genius.
Oh, Real Genius, yeah.
Do you remember when they froze the hallway and they're like ice skating in the hallway? I need to know how this works or how to develop a snow machine because it's golden out there.
Joel, I'm guessing that you are. I'm gonna throw this out there just because of the reference you used. I'm guessing you're 47 years old.
I'm 50.
You're
Very
50.
Good, very good.
Okay, because these guys don't know Real Genius. That was probably Val Kilmer's second movie. I think he was in that weird like undercover movie that he played like a silly undercover agent where he sang in it. It's a funny movie though. You're right. I need a snow machine. I have a guy that has a snow machine. I'll have to give him a plug coming up.
You know a guy?
I do. I got a snow guy. I do have a snow guy. Adam, good morning.
Hey, good morning, Ron. How are you?
I'm doing great. What do you got for open phones?
So we're sitting here talking about winning. I think I'm the biggest winner on your show.
Okay, here we go.
Yep. So Monday's my 18-year anniversary with my wife.
Way to go, dude.
But she's been mine for 37 years, so I think I win. I think I'm the winner.
You were milking that cow longer than Alex.
Oh, she's not a cow. She's
no,
gorgeous.
you know the saying was, milking the cow, getting the milk for free. It's something like that. I forgot. You were getting free cheese.
It's something like that.
What is it?
You were Amish. I don't know, Ron.
I don't by the cow if you can get the milk free.
You were churning all that free butter. There's a saying about that.
It's the weirdest saying.
I don't know what that saying is, but you were doing
You
it.
can get a good look at a T-bone steak if you shove your head up a bull's ass. Would you rather take the butcher's word for it?
Adam, happy anniversary to you. All right, Ricky, good morning.
Hey, good morning. How's it going?
Good, man. What do you have for open phones?
I was just curious. How many people actually prefer onion rings to French fries?
Ooh.
Oh, well.
Not me. But I'll eat some if someone orders them.
I think
and enjoy it.
I think onion rings are great, but I wouldn't even consider them being as good as French fries.
Every now and then, if there's 2 people, it's like, hey, why doesn't one of us get onion rings? But you'd never go double onion rings. You got to have some fries.
Yeah, one of the.
I understand that. I mean, it's just recently I've been more into onion rings than French fries.
Yeah, onion rings are great, but not as good as fries. I can do that as a poll question, though.
Yeah.
I'm down for that poll question. That sounds like just the kind of thing that we need to crack
Talk
that.
about for hours.
Chris, good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
Great, man. What do you got?
I had the same onion ring question.
No, you did not. You crazy right now. What do you prefer, onion rings or French fries?
Oh, I don't know. Depends on where I'm at. Probably onion straws. I like the onion straws.
What?
Onion
It's like a
straws?
fry?
You see how you derailed your own call?
Like an awesome blossom?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I messed with
But
that.
really,
A bloom.
All right, what did you want to talk about?
I did want to talk about Hardy, my boy Hardy.
Mm-hmm.
We dogged on him a couple months ago, but he actually made it on the show with Strider, I believe his name.
Is Hardy the guy that had that kind of that bad rock song?
Yeah.
Like that rock star song?
I'm telling you, Rod, that is his absolute worst song that I've ever heard.
What was it called? Do you remember it?
It was like
No, I didn't
Cowboy
even
Rock
put it
Star
in
or
my
something.
brain.
Yeah, it was Nickelbacky, I Want to Be a Rock Star type of thing. It was bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
My suggestion, listen to any of his other songs. He's awesome, dude. I promise you.
Okay. Yeah, no, I know people love Hardy. People absolutely love
I
Hardy.
think this was it. Was it Rockstar we played? Yep.
Yeah, they even name drop Nickelback in the song. It was horrible. It was horrible. And I get it. If you really like Hardy, you're thinking, okay, we got off on the wrong foot with Hardy. And we did. Let's go one more. Joe, you're going to close this out for me. What you got?
Oh, shoot. All right. Hey, Rod family. Hey,
Hello.
so I just want to give a shout out to my wife of 2 years. So the past couple of weeks, we've been discussing a couple of things back and forth. So I day trade on the side, and today I'm going into work and having my very last day of work and officially becoming a day trader so I can spend more time with my family.
Wow, congrats, dude.
Now,
So I'm running into work right now. I'm like, all right, cool. No more of this 10 to 6, 10 to 8 stuff. Going to spend more time with my family. I got a little 1-year-old. She just turned 1 last week, so we haven't been able to go to many shows, many concerts, but we're going to try to make it to that Hailstorm show tomorrow night in the Woodlands and try to actually really do something that we haven't done in years.
I hate to sound so sensible and level-headed, but you have a young kid. What are you doing for insurance and all of that stuff if you're day trading on your own? Is that going to be the only income for the family?
So, yeah, that's going to be the only income for the family. But, I mean, I found reasonably cheap. Right now, I'm paying $400 a month on insurance.
Okay.
So, shoot, with the income from day trading, I'm making double my paycheck already per month. So, taxes and insurance is going to be the two expenses that I have now.
Okay. All right.
But the freedom and being able to spend time with the family, that you can't put a
Priceless.
price on that,
Priceless.
Any hot stock you're looking at today?
Yeah, give us tips right now.
So right now, I mean, shoot, I'm trading gold, I'm trading Nvidia, trading the SPX, just the big guys, the big boys. Shoot, everything's on a discount after these past few days.
Gotcha. All right, Joe. Hey, good luck to you.
How's GameStop doing?
I mean that. Get out of here with
Is
your
GameStop crushing it
Email
still?
us. You don't have anything to do at work anymore.
Alex
Email
at The
us. We
Buzz.
would like some tips.
What are you giving away on Know the Show?
Stock advice and a pair of pit
Whatever
tickets
Joe
to
emails.
see Limp Bizkit. This is in the pit for Limp Bizkit, Bones, Nate No Face, Corey Feldman, and Riff Raff.
Pitt, Sunday night, the concert of the summer. We'll have a question for you on the flip. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Boost Mobile. They built America's newest 5G network. Now they've made it easier than ever to make the switch. And when you do, you can get a free Galaxy A25 5G. If you need to hook up the whole family, no problem. With Boost Mobile, you can get 4 unlimited lines, 4 free 5G phones for only $100 per month. Make the switch. Head to your local Boost Mobile store today and get your free Galaxy A25 5G or 4 unlimited lines and 5G phones for just $100 a month. New customers only requires auto pay and ID verification. Other restrictions apply. See participating dealers for details.
There's stopping go traffic on 610 West Loop between 290 and San Felipe. It's about a 5-minute delay. And then downtown on 69 between I-10 and 288, there's about a 9-minute delay worth of stop and go there. That's your Rick Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. We're just about out of here for the weekend, guys. So we're going to turn you loose. Not without something great, though. It's now time for Know the Show. Pit tickets to Limp Bizkit Sunday night. Concert of the summer? Maybe. Maybe. What's your question going to be?
Just tell me how many... No, actually, okay, what does the average American need 60 of in a year, according to this report?
It's
Rod
ridiculous.
hates it.
It's silly.
Chili thinks this is not enough. So what does the average American need 60 of per year? Tell me that, and I will put you in the pit to see Limp Bizkit.
713-212-5945. Good luck. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Careful, man. We got a heat advisory today. I imagine that's going to happen this weekend, too. It's the same thing.
Yeah.
Sunny, highs of around 98 tomorrow. Sunny, 97 on Sunday. I think 108. If it feels like 108, that's where the heat advisory comes in. So if it's not going to be on, it's going to be right around there all weekend long. So be careful. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
That's me. Okay. Oh, man, I keep thinking it's me with these phones today. Hi, what's your name?
My name's Zoe.
Hi, Zoe. How are you?
I'm amazing. How are you?
Great. I like that answer, too. You're down? You want to be in the pit for Limp Bizkit?
I would love to.
All right.
I need you in the back if you win. I don't need you up there with all those ruffians, okay? I'm going to have to find you. I'm going to build we're going to put a wall around you, all right? Just in case.
Box everyone out.
Let's see if she wins, though. Let's see if Zoe wins.
Zoe, what does the average American need 60 of per day? I mean, per year.
La-
Sorry.
Lazy days.
Well, yeah, you're in. You're in. What, listen, so it's like, you don't know me. I know Krav Maga. I'll take out everybody in that pit. You got pit tickets Sunday night to go see Limp Bizkit. I'll see you down there, Zoe.
That's amazing. I'm so excited.
I'm excited for you.
I've been calling since 6 a.m. this morning.
So you tried to win some of the other things we were offering up on the show today?
Yes, sir. I've called over 400 times today.
I'm glad
Atta
you won.
girl. This girl can handle herself in the pit. You're a go-getter. You go get that pit.
Did you try? Let me ask you this, because I know everything else was caller 10, and you couldn't get in on the Sizzler. Did you call for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head to play?
Yes, sir, I did.
You did? Okay. Have you ever played Fresh Out of Bed?
I have never.
Okay. I want to get you in on that game, all right?
I would love to.
All right. Well, listen, I'll see you. I'll see you down there, okay? Let's get a picture in the pit. Seek me out. Come find me. Come find me.
Sounds good.
Okay. Hang on for me, Zoe. Do we have any cowbell around?
It looks like we may.
Can I get a woo-woo? Am I right?
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're gonna want that cowbell. I gotta have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
That's it, man. Richard avoided the one-pump chump this morning. It was close, but he did beat Aaron. He's going to go for win number 3 on Monday's show. Open phones, you guys killed it again today. Thank you very much. 2018 is when we started open phones. Ashley with an I chimed in on that. She remembers the exact date. Open phones, callers, great job. Thank you, Specs, for the beers today. Fanny Friday was our number 1 link. People have been sending me game ideas, like they're trying to create their own games. Yeah. As long as we don't have to phony pay actors to give away roses and stuff. Send me a game idea. That's fine. The Rod Ryan Show replay is tomorrow morning from, they give us 2 hours, right? It's from 6 until 8. Some of the best of the Rod Ryan Show tomorrow morning. Jeremy's got the nonstop nooner. He told me that everybody wants Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary party tickets. I believe that'll be in your choice, okay? And I believe Teresa and Kara Lee. Not only does Kara Lee have Rod Ryan Show 20th anniversary tickets, but at 9:10, she's bringing it back. She will kill a man on the air just to watch him die.
Yes.
Johnny Cash style.
Hell yeah.
Every night.
I still haven't found out if that's gotten back to her yet. Chili's got 6 picks this weekend.
I'm not asking, so good luck.
I don't want to be the one. I don't want to be the one featured on that feature.
Yeah, you're next.
Chili's got 6 picks. He's very unhappy about it. Go USA. Go break dancers.
Oh.
And I think that's everything. Guys, have a great weekend, man. Enjoy all the things that Houston has to offer this weekend. It's going to be a great one. We'll be back on Monday if the creek don't rise. AMF!